All right, guys. Good morning. Just had to get set up. I got 15 things going on, and I'm double checking my portfolio before the market starts. Let's see what it says. I'm taking a look at NQ. We got our PA today. Got it yesterday. We got two accounts here. This one has been getting wrecked, but it's still 2,200 from passing. We'll see if we can get that to 151.5, and we'll see if we can get this to 51.5 too. We'll try to get halfway, and I'll just try to get at least $200 on this. We're gonna do the usual, starting TP plus SL 12 ticks on the single contract, and then just kind of manage it around there. You know, we want more than 60, but we'll get in and out in 2 seconds if we can. Well within the rules, the size and the amount. And if we can make more, we will. If we start getting screwed, then we'll manage and we'll figure it out. Maybe take a loss, maybe not. It's 50-50. But, you know. Let's fucking do this. I got the PA. I want 3 PAs by like... If I'm realistic and I'm not rushing it, because rushing will screw you. What's today? Wednesday. Hopefully by next Wednesday, I'll have the other 2 passed. And nothing wrong happens with this. So let's go for it. Let's see. If anybody's new today or anybody's watching, go ahead and throw your questions in the chat. If not, I'm just going to kind of do my thing. I'm doing multiple things at once. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's trying to tell me to sell something I don't want to sell. No, I'm not doing that. It offsets the incremental margin. Yeah, I went into margin, but it's being paid off quickly. If you ever use margin, just get a couple quality weeklies so it's always chipping away at it. It's just like with credit. If you're just like banging payments like daily, even if they're small, if you spent like, I'll tell you, you want to know what'd be crazy? If you just threw like $5 or like $10 or $20 a day towards your credit card, watch what happens. It's nuts. All right, we're going to leave that for now. I need this out of the way. All right. That's working. My bot's training. My book's getting imaged. Oh, what's happening? Shit. This is what happens when you have fat fingers. Oh. So we are good. Alright, let's just make sure that's working. Change a character. Is it calling for the upside then? I'm looking at NQ, everything's right. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do a little of this. Alright. I wish they didn't just have all garbage and then Facebook and X. Like, it should be an automatic Instagram, TikTok. All that shit should be automatically, you should be able to automatically share your stream. But they don't, WhatsApp, Reddit, what the fuck? LinkedIn? Okay. That doesn't seem like the best, whatever. Alright. Just checking my work emails, good. Looking at X. I'm talking mad shit to Yield Max. They are garbage. God, I wasted so much time on that. Alright. And the single best trim right now. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. It wants me to trim something that has been beaten down, is up like 3,000%, is attached to a company, is a derivative of NVIDIA, and pays me weekly. Fucking AI. I mean, it did help me get my shit turned around when I had some stuff going wrong, but once you're pretty much good, hold on, let me get this going. I don't know. It kind of loses the plot. It's like, oh, you'll have like, I don't even know. What do you have? Nvidia at like 30. It'll be like, oh, you know, you should sell at 40 and lock that in. It's like, all right. You're kind of on the right track, but you are wrong. All right. Let's make some cash. It's banging off VWAP right now. What's today? Time 8:40. Okay. Let me make sure my bot is still testing. Is she testing? All right. She's scanning for. She's trading Sol. Ooh, excuse me. My hours since I started streaming again, because I'm only. What's today? Wednesday? Ooh, excuse me. I only started streaming again for the first time in years on Sunday, but I've been addicted to it just because, I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I don't mind having it set up anymore. Before I was like, I'm doing so much. I don't want to be involved or bothered. You know, I'll have to talk to people, forgetting that nobody watches you for months. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always here. And I'm banging out this book's images until it's done, and I'm training this bot until it's done. So why not get some PAs? Let's get this PA fucking paid. So our goals are just to get at least 200 on the PA, and up to halfway on both evals. That's the goal for today. So I was gonna make a whole new soundtrack. And I have all the music. I just have to literally put it in and attach it. I just haven't, you know. There's too much. My list is like 8,000 things long. And if anything's like priority, it'll jump up. But if it's not, like changing the soundtrack isn't priority. So who knows when that'll get done. I just need to get one winner as a rule for myself before I go and get one thing set up and take a 2-second break. But until I get that, and let me check the levels too. Alright, good. They're fine. As long as I don't switch to desktop audio, because desktop audio, for whatever reason, screws things up. Alright. It's gonna start getting... Even though nothing's happening, this is like night. It's really crazy. The volume has been really weird. Like, really weird and weak. Just like the past few days. And I have no idea... It's like... Because I've been trading, like I started trading futures again. Hold on, I'm getting an echo. Let me turn it off. I started trading futures again a couple weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago. And it was really popping for a while, and in the last 4 days, like ever since the whatever it was, him blocking the blockade on the straight, it's just been dead. It's just been dead. Like, you can't tell where the hell things are going. But it seems to be like a bull flag. You know, it's just like keeps building bull flags over and over. Because we're gonna explode. I mean, my thesis is that we are on the start of the bull run for both crypto and for the stock market again. And if you're already positioned... you know, start shaving. I'm gonna start shaving soon because I need to like get at like stuff. And work is fine or whatever, but all of my money gets eaten up by like the, you know, 100 subscriptions. And I do a lot of yearly stuff, but like if you do anything with AI and like you start getting into the specialized ones, you end up paying for like 40 different services. I have like so much... You know, once I'll like be like, oh yeah, I made this amount of money, and then it's just like charge. So, need more money. Alright, well, this is kind of a bull flag. It just made itself one, actually. Hold on. I don't trust so close to 9, though. This is when weird moves start happening. I would say 850 if you want to listen to ICP, but it's true. 850, crazy shit happens. 9 to like 925 is whatever, and then 925 is when it starts, and then 930 is obviously open. Let's take a look at what happened overnight. I didn't even bother. I mean, you know, I was, wait a second. Dude. Alright, my mouse isn't working. Alright, that's as much as I get. Alright. This is interesting. Hold on. Wait a second. So this is starting to form a falling wedge. To me, does it happen there? Alright, it's not happening there. But if I look at this like this, hold on. Let's just get rid of this. Fuck off. I'll just get rid of all this from last night. Well, not from last night. But, I mean, it must be. Yesterday, even. We'll get rid of that, too. Alright, are we completely lineless? I don't want anything in my way. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is everything gone? No. I felt something else. There we go. Another one. We'll get rid of that. Alright. So, I see a giant falling wedge that wants to go to the upside. On this 5 minute. So, it's not perfect. It never is. Nothing in life is ever fucking perfect. I'm gonna start it there. Oh, it's megaphoning a little bit. If it was going in like this, I'd be like aroused. Shit. Well, what if we... I don't want to structure it to my liking. Like, I want to structure what's actually happening. I don't know. It's a weird megaphone, half falling wedge. So that's weird. If it was going inward, I would be like, I would throw a long on and turn the computer off and wait for it to hit $1 trillion. But it's wide like a megaphone, but going down and not to the side or up. I never see that. I don't know. But that's interesting. Lot of, and then these two. Okay. My bias is obviously, because we're even right now. It's like we're 0.01% up on the Nasdaq, 0.08. We're like literally flat. I think we're gonna blast off. Personally, I don't see anything negative happening on the news. The news is up there on your left. It's like going quickly, so you'll see like once something happens, it'll happen right here. Hold on, does it come up on? Yeah, it'll happen right here, so you'll see the newest stuff. I'll make it bigger eventually. Like I said, too many things at once. The stream is fun as a thing to do while I'm doing what I'm doing. I will eventually make it super fat, and it'll look better, and I'll redo all my stuff, and the music and everything. I just don't have time to do that yet. There's, you know, if you have 56 subs, but you have other stuff that makes money and a job, you got to focus on that stuff too, you know? Like, I want this to work. I think it will. Over time, I'm not retarded. Over time, it will work, I think. I will get, you know, some sort of audience with my personality and my trading, but it's just going to take some time. and I need to focus on the things that make me cash first while doing this. Like, I'm still chipping away at it, but I'm not going to do 6 hours on a complete, redo everything so that it looks pretty damn good considering this is what I was streaming 4 years ago, and it works. It's good for now, but I'll make it fatter, eventually. I have one fan, Crown. I don't know where he's at today. But yeah, when you're under 60 subs, you got to kind of fucking, you want to make your shit even cooler, but at the same time, you're like, it's a real bitch in the beginning. I got to be, because I've done it a few times. Like, streaming to no one is like soul fucking crushing, but at the same time, you got to put in the work and it just takes time, And then you're going to see people come in and go out. But then think about how many times you've done that. I got mad because somebody came in and then immediately left. And I'm like, how many times have I gone into something and immediately left? So, it just is what it is. Give it time. Give value. I'm going to show you winning trades. I'm going to answer your questions if you ever come. And, there's other people doing it, but I think there's only a few quality ones. Like, and I'm not going to talk about them anymore, but, 2 or 3 other quality ones. And, the rest, I don't, I think is very, not to be insulting or just, similar, Not that I'm not, but I'm me, though. That's a bunch of boring fucks. Or whatever it is. And maybe they're cool, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I think I can do this. We'll see what happens. I want to change that ticker so bad, but not bad enough to find the HTML file running it. It's probably 2 seconds, but we'll get it all done. You know what happens? I get, like, the motivation, and then all of a sudden I work on something, and it gets beautifully done. Alright, we're taking a risk at 8.52, just to see if we could snag a couple P's. Couple P's real quick. Alright, it's being a bitch. We don't want it waffling. Let's bump it up to right under VWAP. Just go test VWAP real quick. Now, we got to be in and out of this quick because shit's going to get crazy in a few minutes. So let's just get the hell out of here. That was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have done it. Now it needs to be managed because it didn't do what I wanted it to do. But it might still... I don't hear anything, but let me... Alright, the sound was off. I don't see any movement. Just go ahead and grab that and get me out at a quick $40. Come on, bro. It's starting to get to a shady time, too. I think it'll do it. What if I just help it along? There you go. I just wanted to get out right before 8:55 because there's a weird 8:55 liquidity injection that usually happens. This is going up, though. I'm sorry. That's a bull flag. We could pretend that we don't know that it is, but it is. This is a bull flag. It's all wiki and weird, and it doesn't have the exact structure it needs. But like, I'm learning, like everything else in life, nothing is perfect. So, this wonky bull flag. Now, can this scrape down here? Yeah, of course. I got caught in a waterfall yesterday. This one, I think it was. No, it looked like this, though. It was relentless. I tried to average in, and that was... you got to recognize when the loss is had and take it. Because it could have been a 150 loss, and it was a 250 loss, which is still not a big deal, but... It jumped down for like another 40 points, and I was just like, all right, well. Oh, you know what? Technically, I did take my first winner, so I get my 2 minutes to myself for a second. Oh, I see bunnies in the backyard. That's cool. No wonder the cats are fucking hunting, trying to hunt them and shit. But they can't get out. The cats have to stare at them through the lanai, just wishing they could be. And then I'll be like, you can go out and hunt them, but then you can't come back. And they don't want to take that deal. All right, so I got my first little tiny winner. Oh, it's on the PA too. I didn't even realize I was on the PA. I'll be back in a minute, you know. All right. Oh man, I'll tell you this. This wire is really. I'm just worried that I'm gonna break because I'm so not used to being attached to shit, and I move so quickly that like I'll like swing around or like, and all of a sudden I'm pulling at it, and it's like I don't know. I don't want to have to buy a new thing. You know, especially with so much costs. All right, well, that bull flag played out the literal opposite direction. But it looks like it might want to come back on the 200. I don't hear or see anything. All right, I hear it now. So this was all right. So even this saw this as a bullish flag. You can see here. In the bottom right, all the TA is done automatically through scripts and stuff. So you can always take a look right here and see what the bot says. It even is giving you, like, it said short here, actually. So the script here said short right here. You had a chance to enter, and you've already hit your first target. I don't follow him ever, but he's got like a good win rate, like a 70-80% win rate, but I don't even look at it. I'm looking at this. I like Tradeovate. I love TradingView just because legacy love it, but I actually have to figure out the unfortunate thing with a business is you have to pick and choose what you pay for, and I didn't take the Black Friday deal. I usually am like 4 years out for TradingView paid, but now I don't know. I think like September I have to pay again or whatever it is. So, but I'll never pay full price, whatever the next deal is. Maybe Memorial Day. Did we pass that? Bro, days are going so quick. It's nuts. Nuts. So this is my 4th episode, by the way. I saw that because I just keep reusing the same thing. But yeah, 4th episode. So we're on the PA. We're gonna try to get the funded, get some money in the funded. I need to get some trade days. So we did 150 on the first day and forgot about the $200 minimum. So we want to get at least 200 in here. If anything goes south, we'll switch to an eval and rotate. I probably want to have like 10, like 10 accounts in rotation right now. I mean, I want to have 1,000, but I also want a fucking mansion and a Lamborghini, but. And Sydney Sweeney's chest in my face. I fucking said it. Gotta love those things. She like talks like a retard though. She's like, yeah, I don't know. And her face is, she's, listen, I'm not gonna say that that's not a totally perfect chick. I mean, yeah, there's something, but I don't know. I watched that housemaid thing. That was retarded. Who fucking brings in a hot, giant-titted chick with your fucking, like, total Mac rich husband who's, like, also a model? Oh, yeah, let's get somebody with a size D tits that weighs 110 pounds with a pretty face in there as our housemaid. Yeah, he's not gonna fuck her. Definitely not. Like, what are you, nuts? This is one of those things where it's like, yo, go long, and then literally fucking hits here. The second you go long. So 9 to 9:30 is the scary time, so. But if we see anything obvious, do I want to switch to an eval just in case? Let me switch to an eval. Just in case shit gets wonky. Because I just got this PA, and, it's fine if it got, ooh, excuse me, wrecked, but I just got it. I'm not losing it day 2, So. We'll switch over to the most hurtin' eval, the oldest, most hurtin' one. 2200 from passing. This one's newer, but still further away. But I think this one has, like, a green circle. Oh, something's happening. Something I could scalp. Oh, shit, I forgot to turn my things on. And we're out. Boom. What did we take? I don't know what we took. It wasn't a lot, but it was at the top. All right, let me get my things back on. All right, let's just start ripping 60s and 100s out of this market and just fucking banking it. Fuck this market. Oh, what is this? Do. Yes. Hold on, I gotta give some directions. First. Look it up. Determine. What is there now? Is this too much? I think this is too much. I'm erasing all of that and replacing it with one word. When you're dealing with AIs, it's you either need a whole lot or just a word. It's up to you to determine what situation you're in. But you either need 12 pages or a simple continue. See, it kind of already had the context, and I tried to switch up the context. Don't ever fucking do that. Let it finish. The second you switch something up in the middle, you broke something. Every time. It's a fact. I don't know how everybody isn't using this shit. Like, and then they're like, oh, they're going to take our jobs, and then you're not, like, trying to use this shit. All right, whatever. Let's make money. Still a giant. Well, I don't know what it is anymore. I don't know what it is anymore. Oh, I heard some sounds outside. It's the guy with the mower. He better get all that fucking grass in the back, bro. Like, why is that shit so long? That one patch where the... you don't know. I don't know. I guess it's raining or whatever, but I'm like mad at him because the grass is long. But I see he's working on it. That's good. I like went out there once and was like, yo, you can't fucking do this. And now he like avoids me. Because I'll come at you, bro. If I'm paying you, woo, boy, you better get your shit done right. If I'm paying you, woo, I will fucking come at you hard. And I'll be crazy about it too. Like, if we're cool, we'll be cool. But the second you get fucking belligerent, I will show you what belligerent looks like. Alright, this looks like a long. It looks like a long or a rip down. We're in the danger hour too, so I'm afraid. But it looks like it's gonna... I know it's gonna give... It'll probably hit the 200 at least. Let's just see rather than me just going in all the time. It would be like a pop, too, the way it's acting. Alright, come on. And that's why I didn't do it. It could still go. It probably will. I don't know. I'm probably going to bang back for like a little bit. This was last night. I think I got one today. But let's bang back for a little bit and wait for a better opportunity. I've been flagrant because I started streaming, so I'm just taking trades whenever the hell. I'm going to be a little bit more, you know, smart about that. Everything else is progressing nicely. I gotta check this over here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and can I forward this? I'm just gonna copy and paste it. This will be good. Shit. Nobody checks anything. Everybody's a retard, man. It's nuts. If I am impressed by someone, it's been a while. Maybe online, but in person, no such thing. Ugh. Just I can tell from all the questions that come through because I have to answer questions. I'm like support for an AI site. And they just do the same retard shit over and over. Don't even bother trying to fucking figure it out. They just whine like fucking children, bro. I'm like, well, did you think about maybe trying to make it work? Or did you want to just be a fucking bitch? And like the guys that run the site that I'm working for are so nice. So I can't unleash what I want to say. So I'm always like, oh yeah, no problem. When I want to be like, yo, you're a fucking idiot. When I start, because I have a couple sites in the works, like, if you complain, I don't know. I mean, I want to make sure, it's not that if you complain, but if you're stupid, I will cancel your shit. Like, I'm going to put something in the stuff to where I can fucking cancel you. Like, I'm not doing that. You know, I'll lose a fucking customer. Fuck you, man. People just have balls, bro. Not even balls. They don't have balls. They're stupid. Balls is knowing you can back up what you're saying. Stupid is saying crazy shit and not being able to back any of it up with anything. No physicality, no intelligence, no, you're not even in the right. You don't even have an argument. Like, you know, they just feel upset about it. So they want to yap their shit. And the best is making them, when you see them realize they're a retard in their face, that's the most, oh, that's the guy doing my grass. That's the most satisfying feeling is when they realize they're a retard. And you're like, yes, at least you understand, you schmuck, what it's like to deal with you. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I get a little snarky in the morning, so. Let's take a win. I still didn't take my winner's break from that one win on the PA. Sorry, guys. He's, you know, he's mowing. Unfortunately, the grass grows. So once a week, guy mows it. So that's what he chose to do. And that's cool. And he's probably banking. I'm not, you know, doing that. It's so loud. But he's usually, like, quick. He just goes around the house. I'll turn this off for a second. I don't see anybody watching. I'll turn it off for a second. I've never seen it draw out a cup and handle ever. That's crazy. I never saw it. This is so valuable, this free trading view indicator. If someone asks, I'll tell them, but until someone asks, I'm gonna stop fucking explaining shit all the time. Here's our midnight. We need that on the thing. Alright, you're going to have to go to a red line. We'll just consider you old. Apply. No. Oh, this is the sorrow and despair. Let's move you up. Alright. So the wall. It's gone now. There it is. How many of these do I have? Maybe they disappeared too. This doesn't move. So they're somewhere else, I guess. That's the bottom of the session. Wow, it's far. All right. 26,021.50. $602,150. Apply. Boom. Okay. Did it not? What happened? Where the fuck is it? What happened? Did I lose it? What the fuck just happened? Okay, fine. So what is it? 26,021.50. Unless, is it up here? No. Alright, whatever. I'm just setting up my, this is my wall of sorrow. This is the wall of despair. The despair is on the downside, so I can't really get the levels right now. I mean, I have levels for days, but I'm trying to do them real time with what I'm looking at, because price action, people are always like, my levels, my levels, my levels, and they do work long time to like stop a run or whatever it is, but you want your range for the day. I have, you know, historical levels for fucking ever. Oh shit, we got Crown. What up, brother? What up, Crown? I feel like you're leading me the wrong way, bro, because I checked and my shit was super loud yesterday. Turn it up. Really turn it up? I'm not loud enough, you're saying. For real, though? Hold on, I'm gonna check first. Oh, my bad, bro. My sister-in-law called. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right with you. I have cartoons in the background that are louder than you. Am I really that low? If I'm that low, I'll change it. But just give me a second. I'm on the phone, and then I'll be right back. My bad, bro. Sorry, it's not only my sister-in-law, but we're also doing business. Are you still there? Let me check. I don't see you, so. Crown, I think it's you, bro, because I just listened to it and it's perfect. I'm listening. I just played it back in my phone. And the sound seems pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you got to realize I'm laying back. I'm like 2 feet from the mic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that hand thing means, but like if I get close, you know what I'm saying? Like you can tell now. Because I'm leaning back, and then the thing, it's attached to my desk, which is another 2 feet back, and then all across my whole shit, and then I'm laying back even further. But is it good? Should be good. You got me worried now. Yeah, so a little louder. Hold on, bro. Louder? I'm in the yellow, dude. Yeah. Hold on. It's you, dog. I just checked it. It's fine. I appreciate you, but I can't turn it louder. It's already too loud. I'm hitting the yellow. So there's the green, the yellow, and the red, and you're not supposed to ever hit the yellow even. And I'm in the middle I'm almost in the red. And then if I even move closer, then it's really loud. You know what I'm saying? So, I checked it. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not. It's got to be your speakers. Yeah, I mean, if I move up, sure, but... Because I lay back. Because I got to look over at so many... Oh, shit, I missed a move. So, 925. Yeah, but I've been messing with stuff. And then, desktop audio screwed up everything, so I had to redo everything. I think it's alright. I mean, I checked it like 6 times. I'm even going to check it without turning the mic off. Yeah. Do you hear how loud that is? That's a phone. I mean, I checked it like 6 times. That's a phone, dude. If my phone is that loud, you know? Anyway, look at it. Look at how it went straight to the, it went straight to the magic yellow. Look at that shit. I just put it there, too, and it went straight to it. Let's make some money today, dude. I switched back from the 50 tick to the 1 minute. I see what you're saying, and maybe I'll mess with that. I remember it, so I've been kind of going back and forth and just kind of looking. And I'm like, oh, you know, what does this look like as a 50? So I appreciate it. It's in my arsenal now. And I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying. Like, I see value in it. I'm just not used to it. So I'm gonna go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? No, it does. I agree. It does. It was way cleaner than if we just go to a range for a second. Like, if you don't see that red, then it's way cleaner. You know what I'm saying? This is way cleaner than the 1 minute. But I'm used to the dirty 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? So I am gonna use it though. I'm not like 100% appreciate it. I'm gonna use it. So, what is that sound? Oh, my Roomba. Fucking asshole, Roomba. All right, music's on. Let's try to make some cash. It's not even 9:30 yet. Once it's 9:30, I'm gonna switch the Wall of Sorrow and the Wall of Despair into the first 15 minute. So I'm gonna wait for 15 minutes and then I'm gonna re-put those. It's I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder if it's gonna blast up. It seems uppy to me. I don't see anything negative. Oh shit, hold on. Each image. Yes, keep going. I don't know why I have to tell this fucking thing to keep going. I'll even say the exact words. If an AI asks you a question, repeat the exact words it used back to you. Don't use different words like it's a person. If it's like, should I keep going? Don't be like, continue. Be like, keep going. Use the exact same words. Tip. Little AI tip. All he's doing, I just set him up. I had him make a program just to place the images in a book. But it's like 400, 500 images. Alright, I want to make money and stop talking about other stuff. But it's 9:29. I guess it's smart just to see what happens. I don't hear anything. I should hear volume. Nothing. That's weird. Why is nothing... Am I on the right thing? Wow. Oof. Oh, there's the sounds. Oh, God. I'm not touching that. Alright, what do we want to do here? I might be a risky ass and try to scalp something out of this without knowing exactly what it's going to do. I've done that before. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does not. It would just be for fun. It would be completely irresponsible and not the right way to trade. But, you know, life's boring. Why do everything the right way? It looks like it's faking out to go back up. Yeah, bitch. Haha. Back to positive. I knew if I just timed it with this weird shit. I don't want to test my luck. All right, I told myself that after the first win, I would take 2 minutes. I did 2 now. Crown, if you're still there, keep staying. Rock and roll. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put the be right back thing on. Oh, she's moving. Oh, she's not moving. I heard it sound like she was moving. Shit, I had to do something on my phone and immediately forgot what it was. I forgot. Action required. Oh, I have to check. I didn't even check my emails, man. What's the bird's fucking problem, bro? It's not my bird. I'm taking care of it for my mom. Bro, don't ever get a bird. They're loud as fuck, irritating, and disgusting. It's like the worst possible choice for an animal to get. The worst. Oh, wait a second. Are you Pac-Man 33 too? Because I've never seen... I saw Pac-Man 33 put that exact... I don't know what that is. That little X with a line and an A. So you must also be Pac-Man 333. Because that happened last night. Look at that. Right up to the wall. No? What is this sign right here? This X with an A thing? And a line? What is that? Just a crown? Oh... To me, there's something weird next to it, but it's just a thumbs up. And then when I click on it... Yeah. Okay, yeah. You know what it is? It doesn't come up for you. It's a weird signal that like... I see... Okay, so you have your 3 question marks. Before that, there's this weird X and an A. But once I put my thing on it, I just see the question mark. So it just must be on my end. No biggie. I didn't know. Alright, we went right up to the Wall of Sorrow, which I don't even know, like, what did I even put this on? I think I just put it on the top. I haven't even gotten the 15-minute range, and it's already respecting the previous... God, it's so... Like, once you, like, do this shit... Yeah, no, you're good. Forgot the question marks. I figured out it's just on my end. It's just something weird I didn't understand. I don't know why it's there, but... Like, for your thumbs up, there's, like, a weird symbol, and then the thumbs up, but when I put my mouse over it, it's just the thumbs up. It disappears, so... No biggie. What was I gonna do? Fuck, I was gonna do something else, All right, is that working? That's working. Robinhood shares gain 4%. U.S. SEC approves plan to remove current day trading margin. Yo, day trading. They took away the $25,000 PDT rule yesterday. The Supreme Court. Let me see. Let me find the. I even reposted it, so it should be easy to find. AlgoBot liked my post. Thank you, AlgoBot. Let's see. Where is my... How come I can't get to my shit? Is it 45 days? That's going to be... There's going to be volume coming in like you've never seen if everybody can just day trade. And oh my god, the 0 DTE spies are going to be nuts, dude. 0 DTE spies, if you can read a chart, are... You can literally just get rich off that. Where is it? The SEC just officially eliminated the... Hold on, here it is. The SEC officially eliminated the $25,000 minimum rule, the PDT rule. Are they going to be manipulated? Listen, everybody, the whole this or that, everybody is responsible for themselves. Here's the thing. Everything's a lie, and you have to go into life thinking everything's a lie. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be, you got to be accountable. If you lose your money, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? So, manipulated to what? To be able to trade now? I mean, they don't have to trade. Trading is a choice. As soon as it's a choice, like, and I there's other, like, I watched a thing, I don't want to get into it, but it was about a chick who was complaining about a dude, and then about, like, a dude, something sexual, whatever. But then the way she explains it, she's like, and then we started having sex, and he asked me if it was okay, and I said yes, and it's just like, well, kind of sound, you know what I'm saying? It kind of sounds like you want to avoid accountability because you regret doing something that you had all the choice in the world not to do. The 7:46 a.m. candle, that is a 40-point wick. The 7:46 a.m., where's that? I went to sleep late again last night. I need to start getting up at 5 a.m., but I need to go to sleep at 10. This one? You don't see it, but that was 10 seconds. Oh, you're talking about your 50 tick range candle. I gotcha. Well, we just broke... let's see, anything... Israel official to Channel 12. No decision has been made yet to halt the ceasefire in Lebanon. I looked at the 746. It didn't look anything special. This? Is this 46? Yo, this, yeah. Dude, you are a sniper, bro. I didn't even see it. Look at that. Oh, shit. I wish I can edit to undo on this, but you can't, and it sucks. So now my line is messed up. I think it was 21.25. There we go. It did. I went right to it, bro. Damn. Are you in? Are you taking any of this? Are you taking any of this? I gotta be snatching some of this. This is just happening without me. And we are building the 15-minute range. It looks like the 15-minute range bottom is going to be here as far as right now. This is 9:30, right? 9:32. Yeah. Did you just fucking not let me... Oh, it's smashing up is why. I thought I had continuous auto fit on for a second. Oh my god, I keep moving it. 25. Why can't you lock it here? Do you know if I could lock things on Tradeovate? I don't want to lock the whole thing, though. And this was already locked. No, it still moves. Fucking bullshit. You can do it easily on TradingView. Because I'm like too fucking... I'm messy. I break things. Swinging around. You have to go into tools. Let's see. Tools. Which one's tools? Drawing tools. Oh, God, you fucking know everything, bro. Lock drawings. Yes. Yes. Bro, you should be streaming. I should be watching you. I should be watching you. Alright, coming right back to that wick. Oh, I didn't put it on the wick. And now I've locked it. Well, this is actually over the range, so we're going to unlock for now. Thank you for showing me that. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Unlock them. We're going to move this back. Oh, I don't want it on the wall of the spare. Or I don't want it on the high of the session. I'm going to leave it there. But hell yeah on the locking. And let's just make sure that the wall of sorrow and the magic yellow line they're coming right to it. Let me lock these. Oof. Bet you heard that. I have so many vapes here. Bro, if you heard the buying and the selling in my ear, it's like... That's what it sounds like. Sells now. It is relentless. Look at the magic yellow. Just being fucking completely respected. This is what I was talking about. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. This is what I was talking about how the New York Midnight Open is always respected. Now, yeah, it might go past it, but watch it just bang back up. Like, it's gonna be a point. I already know that today we're gonna keep coming back to this. Now, it'd be nice if we just went up, but I have a feeling that we're gonna be looking for what is that? When you're returning to the median, we're gonna be looking for this as an anchor point. It's already been doing it too. It's like, are we really just gonna fuck around in this area all day? Germany's MERS will travel to Paris on Friday for a conference of some other shit. I wonder if I can get it to say the news. Like, it'll be a sound and it just says it rather than me having to see. I bet I can do that. I'll look into it. Oof. 9:45. So, okay, they just moved the despair. So now I have to unlock it. Unlock. Okay, despair has been moved. And I don't want this to be kind of... If we're in the high of the session, this kind of doesn't really have a point. Because then it just goes to the high of the session. So I guess I'll just move it there. I don't really need to. It's not like anybody's making me. 26 to be retested again? Where are we? 26? I think they just did. Yeah, they just did tested it. 100%. Or test it. Now, the question here is it going to turn around? Or is it going to pop? And then it needs to break the wall. So we know this is a wall. It looks like it's gonna, yeah. Oh, I don't know. It needs to close over this line to be bullish. Or we got a lot of resistance here though. We got the 200 exponential and the simple and VWAP. That's a lot to break through. What else is this? Oh, and these are sell orders because of how big this is. Sell order blocks. I'm thinking too much. When I think too much, I don't trade. Alright, let me make sure everything else is working before I go hardcore into this. And did I turn off the fucking front lights? I have so many light bulbs I have to fix. Or, not fix, but like, replace. I hate being fucking, you know, fixing shit. This kind of reminds me of... This makes me feel like it's going to stop. This makes me feel like it's building a trend line. Or... Let's see. There's nothing to come up from, so I can't really... Let's see what the thing says. Looking to see it fall to reclaim the highs and lose 970s. Really? Let me see. I personally... What's today? Wednesday? Mercy Travel. I don't know. I think we're going to go up. I don't think we're testing... I think we tested 26. And, I mean, the real true... We broke through the magic line. If we beat the wall of sorrow, then... Because that's the 15... Is this 15? Where's 15? Yeah, this is the high of the 15 and this is the low. Okay, so here's your 15-minute range. From what I've learned, if it breaks either of these, that's the bias you should have until, you know, unless it gets invalidated. But from what I've seen, and that's why the wall of despair and the wall of sorrow are basically, they start out as the 15-minute range. Because it usually, in my opinion, if it goes over the 15-minute range or under the 15-minute range, it's going to keep going. Now, let's just see. Right? You see it now. So this is the top of the 15 and the low of the first 15 minutes. So, once we break one way or the other, my thesis is that we keep going that direction. I'm saying it before it happens, so if it happens or doesn't happen, I'll be right or wrong. But let's see. But it looks like, you know, it's usually tough to get out of it. Am I not correct here? It looks like I'm off by a little bit. Let me... Ooh, excuse me. I thought I unlocked it. Did I not? Unlock. I just need this a little bit lower, I think. Hold on. I don't like it to ever not be... Yeah, that's right. Is it lower? Alright, we'll just put it straight on this green order block. I'm gonna thicken these both up. Yeah, that's better. And now let's lock. Well, it's still on the top. Yeah, let's lock them. All right. My the how loud I am will change because I am literally in like I'm moving around in like a 3-foot area. It looks like it wants to break the top. Looks like it wants to break the sorrow. Doesn't look like it wants despair. It wants to break the sorrow. I should give this a positive name, but. Which way is it gonna break? Hold on, I'm gonna start labeling shit. Text. Does it just start typing, or I gotta fucking fuck with it? All right, great. 15 minutes top. Apply. I gotta go to the end of it to move it. So here's your 15-minute top. Wish I could just copy and paste it. Can you? No, you can't. Where's the new one? Do I get another one, or I can only have one? Oh, that, alright. God, I'm fucking stupid today. And most days. And 15 minute, you fucking bitch. Alright, 15 minute, sorry. Bottom. Just to remind myself, even though I slept alright, but I keep streaming at night since I started a couple days ago, and now I have a stream addiction. Oh my god. I almost ripped out the wire again. I will break this microphone wire, or this headphone wire. I will break it. So, it came up. It doesn't want to go. So, we're going to wait. Does this lock this too? It does. Alright. Let's see what happens. I don't think we're going down to the 970s. I mean, I think we're going up, personally. Let me check your 50-minute tick. See what that says. Because that's part of my arsenal now. I mean, the 50-minute kind of... This is a bull flag. So on the 50 tick, kind of... Huh. Should I use this? Hold on. I like how it looks better, but I feel... I don't know. I'll just go back and forth. I wish I can save it. Can you save it so I can... Do you just click on it or no? Probably not. I want to be able to go boom, 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 boom. But it's trade of 8. The bottom. Has the last 10 saved. What bottom? Oh, the bottom of this? Oh, look at you. Jesus. Wow, bro. You, like, know the answer to everything. I'm telling you, bro. Come on. You know the answer to everything. Hell yeah. I must have did it 5 times. Nice. That's baller. Oh, that's the guy doing the things now. Alright, I'm gonna bring it down for a second until he finishes the grass. He's like right outside my window. If it does fall, it'll be a spectacular... you know, if it goes to 970, bro, jeez. Are you catching any of these? Or what are you waiting for to take a trade? I'm just waiting for any... I mean... I don't know what I'm waiting for, honestly. I know I need to make money. Oh, hold on. There we go, baby. Yeah. Keep it moving. I know I want to... I don't know. I say need, but I know I want to get this to 51.5. I want to get both to 51.5 and get my PA just a $200 a day. I only have 25 on it now. I completely forgot to the last 2 days to post my shit on X, but whatever. This thing really needs to... I mean, I got Crown. Crown, you're like the greatest thing about this whole thing that I've been doing, but beyond that, like, I really... Like, to really get the effort out of me with everything... Can try a small short, but it's stalling here too long. Yeah, I would not short this, dude. Personally, not financial advice. It's too strong. I'm looking at the full order book. There's orders. There's buy orders for days. There's news at 10 o'clock. Let's see what it is. I'll bring that up for you, brah. It's you and me, Crown. It's you and me. Let's see. 10 o'clock. Housing market index. Yo, that's going to be... It's breaking the 15 to the upside, like I said. Bro, between the two of us, we're a hell of a trader. Can try... Yeah, I'm not... I mean... I don't know. I think it's gonna maybe go to the buy order and then just keep going up. I'm gonna go for it on just a quicker. Let's see. And boom. All right. Just took a quick 60. Just during the diddle, because there's just enough, especially, what are we, 17? Our true range is 17, and I'm looking for 3. That means I have more than 5 tries per candle. Or 5 opportunities. Let me switch this to the PA just so... Now, we are right at the wall of despair. Oh, shit. Like I said, once it pops it, I think it's going to keep going for at least a little bit. And it's doing it. It's playing out. This is the top of the session, too. I want to take another piece. I don't know when. It's the sound's completely stopped. Buying just stopped completely. So, I guess it's 9:59. We're about to get the housing. Let's see if the housing does anything before we get in. 9 seconds. So I guess, yeah. And now it is. Here we go. I don't see the numbers yet. Let me check juice. Nothing on the numbers. Nothing on whales. Nothing on trader news yet. They're late on it usually. I could probably find it faster, but... Yeah, nothing. There's no way the housing market's doing good. Not in Florida. And I love it. I want to grab a place so bad. Oh, I just need a little bit, a few more things, and I could snatch something, and maybe cash. If I could snatch a cash, that'll be tits. I do not want any fucking mortgage. Mortgages suck, man. And the rates are nuts. I fucking stole something in 2017 flipped it for triple to some fucking retard in 2022 at the height, and it's worth a nickel now. Like, everything got wrecked. Like, everybody that anybody, if you bought something in 2022, like a thing or a house, like, you fucked up, take the loss. You know what I'm saying? Just like the guy who with the Martian meteorite. Oh, I paid this in 2022. I'm like, 2022 was the height of moronity, where everything was stupid expensive. So you paid too much. I'll give you nickels. And if he comes back to me, I'm going to offer him less. I told him too. I'm like, when this doesn't sell and your girl tells you to dump it because I offered you over a G, it's 8. And you know what? Now it's 7. Just because I said it out loud, it's 6. And just because I'm thinking about it, it's 5. You'll be paying me to take it. So. Plus, what a waste of money. I need to stop wasting money on bullshit like Martian rocks. I started buying some shit like that, and my friend's like, bro, why do you keep buying rocks? And I'm like, they're from Mars. But if you... And then I watched the flat earth people talk about space is fake. Bro, if space is fake, I fucking wasted some cash. Not too much. I only got like some small ones, and like I got a couple studs from like I like basically am strictly with the Martian stuff. My book is about like meteorites and tektites and shit because they're like sick. And I think the market's gonna come back, so I wanted to do like a non-fiction book, and that's what I was into at the time. I was like searching meteorites and shit. I'm telling you, this guy will sell me that fucking thing. I don't care if it's a museum piece. I don't care how much you put into it. You bought at the top. Do you know how much I lost from buying at the top? Like, he's like, oh, you know, I bought it and you know, it would be like a 12K loss. I'm like, yeah, I lost $800,000 in 2022. So, did you lose 12? I don't give a fuck. I lost 800. Did you ever lose 800? Cool. So, don't tell me about fucking losses and buying too high, because I've been there. Way worse than you. Oh, but I might lose 10. Listen, that's a lot of money. I'm not discounting that $10,000 is a lot of money. But it's not going to work with me. Oh, did you lose that much? Okay. That's a Wednesday. You lost that. Get the fuck out of here. Now it's 400. Now it's 400. I'll go to Mars and I'll get one myself. It'll be cheaper. Bro, my book looks fucking sick, bro. It kind of is turning into a picture book, but pictures are cool. All right, what are we going to do here? We're now at the top of the session again. I want to snatch some more money. Let's see if my thesis plays out. We're not going to break this line. So, my thesis is that we stay, lose 20K to a... Wait, what does it say? Lose 20K to a guy making 2K a month, and that's going to hurt proportional. Yeah, no, I get it. But this guy has 10 or 20 things on there for 5, 6, 7 grand each. So how poor are you? If you have 10 or to 15 meteorites and you're putting them up for fucking... And you're telling me you spent 13, you're not poor. So... If I'm trying to buy, it's like, let's make it something else. Let's make it another collectible. A picture is worth 1,000 words. True that. I don't understand. You mean you want to see the picture? I don't know. Czar Trader. No, welcome to the stream. I've not seen you before. Do you want to see what I'm talking about? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to show you because I'll show you the picture. You know what? I'm not even going to show the picture. I don't want anyone seeing it. I'll show you what I'm talking about, though. I'm not going to show you the one. And I'm not even going to show you the... Oh, you don't care. All right. Well, then I won't show it to you. I don't know what nah refers to. All right, we're still holding If we break it, I feel like I should long from it. That could be stupid. Because the sells are coming in hard, dude. But let's see. Yeah, they are coming in hard. The delta is even negative. They're not breaking it, though. And then it stopped. It just went dead silent. Hold on. Alright, that might have been dumb. It wasn't. I tried to get filled right there. Because then I would have already been out. Bam! Bitch! Thank you. Stop loss getting wrecked. My stop loss, you gotta be, stop loss is getting wrecked. Oh, yeah, with that. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, you can't be long on the top. And I mean, sometimes. I think it was even last night I was like, I hate that I have to long the top or short the bottom or whatever it was I was doing. But that seems to be the market right now. The market this week has been long the top and yeah, basically long the top, not short the bottom. But I've been talking about how I don't like shorting because it seems like there's just a mad reversal. This whole week has been reversals. It's all been a giant waterfall down and then a boom reversal. And my timing is way worse on shorts than it is on longs. Like, I almost want to do this because I feel like this is going to get me... let's see. That could have been dumb. Let's see. Could have been dumb. Equities are buying. Let me bump it. Equities are dying. Or not dying. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, we're doing pretty good. Mag 7 is 5 out of 7 up. My trade though might have been bad. It's still relatively... I'm not loving it. I might move up to take a quicker risk. I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna manage this. I don't know. We're strong, and then we haven't broken completely yet. We're trying to. It's not an average into, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna move this up because... Wait. Let's see. I hate this action right here. Oh, I'm on the PA too? Aw. I'll move it up a little bit. They keep selling. So, alright, it went quiet. Let's see. It went quiet. Give it to me. Give it to me, you fuck. Give it to me. Yeah! Alright. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's not a loss. How you doing? It's not a lot, but it's not a loss. So we're slowly getting this funded up. Slowly getting it up. I just need the 200 for the day, and then I'm going to switch to the... Because this is weird. Now we're just going sideways, so now I got to switch to... oh, what is this? Is this building a bull flag? What are we building here? Are we building a bull flag? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think we're building a bull... Oh, wait. Did this not? You son of a bitch. Where are you? Did I do it here? Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll place it there. Come back. Come back, sir. It's not perfect. If this was like straight over here, I'd like it better. But my thesis of staying above the 15-minute, it is playing out. It is playing out. I might be able to snatch another one. Let's see. This is normally too where they fake you out and then slam back. Where's my 15-minute bond? I'm going to drag it with us. All right, so exactly what I said would happen there, but are we going to come to the... Oh, this isn't perfect. If you do it perfect, it can be respected. It looks like that's the line. They're coming in hard, but it's one of those where it can just stop. They'll be like, and then stop, and then it goes, oh, it looks like it wants to be broken. What is this? Did I put this here? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh. Top of the range. Why is it colored like that? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, wait a second. Now, the algo is saying short, but I don't trust it. The algo is not a human. It's funny, I tell AI how all the time about how superior humans are. Bro, humans are superior to AI. They are like, the whole news narrative is such bullshit. I have the best AIs that commercially that you can get. All of them at max. They're retarded, bro. I have to give them 12 pages with 900 exact steps for it to work right. And even then, I have to fix it. So, but that's the thing, is that this is the time. It's now all started. If you're not fucking with it now, by the time Google or whatever decides that they're going to make an open claw, it's over. That open claw, that'll take your job. So, you need to be fucking with that shit now. The bot is still testing, so doesn't look like it's losing anything. It's trading Solana, which is about even. It's a break-even-ish day. Like, this is barely... Even 80 points is 0.3. Like, this is a break-even day. Oh, I haven't even looked at my 5-minute. My front screen... Ooh, excuse me. My front screen blocks the one I'm trading on. And this is just the one I prefer to trade on. But it just blocks the 5-minute a little bit. So I'll, like, not see it. But... I only need to... If I'm only checking it as a reference. The 5-minute looks bullish, though. Looks like it wants to keep going. But I don't know. I don't know. I think it looks like it's going to keep going. This played. So let's get rid of it and restructure it. This is still a bull flag, which is now playing out as well. Or now it's a bullish pennant. Which pennant flag? I'm not sure. Now, the algo is not telling me that's correct. It's saying it's a double top. Alright, we just broke session highs again. Breaking session highs. Fuck, I think I'm going to do one. I'm going to let it trick me. I don't want a top tick. I don't want to get scooped. But it's relentless. Low volume grind, exactly. It's relentless. This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh, I didn't even put my things on. Great. Set a stop loss. And I'm still in the PA. God, I was supposed to switch. Oh, no. Shit. Too many orders. Alright, let me turn that off. Just get out of there. And exit the rest of that stuff. Oof. Jeez, I could have made a mistake. My biggest thing is not turning that on and off. When I go to manage a trade, if I don't turn this off, I'll end up with 200 stop loss and take profits everywhere. That's the one negative to that. But it's relentless. It's relentless. All right, usually there's the 3. We usually have the 3, and then they try to sell it. Normally the strength is so strong, I did it again. Turn this off. Ooh, but it's slow. There we go. All right, slow grind up. Slow grind up, no big deal. Up 250 on the PA, and we got the green circle. We want to keep the green circle. We want it green. Come back down, you bastard. Why do you do this to me? There we go. Oh, I'm over 2. So let's switch. I was just mad at myself for not going all the way to a... let's get this to 51.50, right? I want to take a break, but we're like right in the middle of a run. Let's wait until the volume dies. It just died. That's hysterical. Is someone listening? This is a giant rising wedge on the 1 minute, according to the algo. So, by the way, if you just look over here while I'm trading, everything is right here. So this thing is giving you what it would trade, and it's trying to short. This is showing you every technical analysis pattern that can be had. And there's even more stuff, but I don't have it all. The news is going to happen. I know when the news is happening. This is like the ultimate, like, everything that's going on at once. It's kind of, you know, it's tough to trade on, so I'm on my Trade-Evate, but I just look over, have it attached, and I can see everything right there. This is my perfect setup for me. Your news is up there in the top left over here. Oh, shit. Over here. So you'll see. If anything happens, we'll see it exactly as it happens from Trader News. We have Trader News, we have News Feed, and we have Unusual Whales all right there. I could probably set up a way to have all 3 at once, but I'm just, you know. Give me 100 subs, and then I'll put some more fucking effort into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got too much stuff to put effort into. This is me trading, and I just turn the mic on. You know? By the way, Crown, 15 minute, I said, once we broke above it. I don't know if you heard me. I just want my props for calling that. Now, could this completely get fucked? Sure, but this is played out exactly the way I said it would. So I'm just going to give myself a small piece of props for that. Good job, bud. Thank you. Oof, that's getting hurt. All right, this is my spot to take a second. I'm not going to throw the Be Right Back on because I'm just going to run outside and run back in. I'll be right back. Any questions, leave them in the chat. I'll get to them. I can answer them. I'm fucking in this game a long time. And, yeah. I have a wealth of knowledge. Use me. Yeah, no, I heard you. I was hoping for the failure, but once it broke above, I stayed out of it. Yeah. I was just saying that I think my thesis is going to hold. As much as they jack, I think as long as we stay, I think we're going to, or not as long. Yes, once it breaks, my thesis is broken, but I think it won't. Personally. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch. It will not mute. Sorry. Oh my God, look at that. Who would have fucking ever thought that would have happened? That's crazy. It's almost like someone said that those are going to go nuts. And we're going to keep going up once we pass one direction. Yeah, well, okay. I think we lost crown, but that's okay. I get it. Oh, maybe we didn't. I don't know. Hopefully you're still here, buddy. You know what it is? Once I leave the room, if there's like a dish or anything in the washer, and I had to get a new coffee, I'll clean it. You know, if the bird or I have animals to take care of that always want my attention because I'm at a desk all day. So, you know, let's see what we can do. Wow, it just keeps going, bro. Alright. Fuck this. You know what? No. Let's not be. Whenever I break my rules, I think I missed it. I think I walked away while this was happening and just missed it. Because there's a news event now at 10:30. Oh, you know what I should do? No, because then the line will be gone. I was going to say I should mute the whole thing, but crude oil inventories, and then at 11:45, FON, Bowman speaks. Okay. Bro, if you have trading, you get this, because it tells you everything that's going on. Alright. Alright, table. Wow. Up and up and up. Up she goes. The bot doesn't even know what to do. Or not the bot. The script. No idea. It saw the rising wedge go up and now it doesn't know what to do. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Down. I see Top Step in my thing. There's only 800 people watching Top Step. It used to be like 3,000 people watching them. I don't know what happened. They used to be I don't know. I thought that they were the most dependable, but then I heard there was a bunch of drama, but like I said, I'm always doing too much stuff, so I don't know what it was about or anything specific. But I know a bunch of people cut ties with them. I heard Cammy Capital say he cut ties. I heard Rip say he cut ties. Dakota will never cut ties. That dude is like... I want to meet that dude. He doesn't seem like a real person. It's like a real Midwestern... I don't know. I'm like strict East Coast. Born in New York. Now in Florida. So, I don't know. He's so, like, nice. And I'm not saying that's bad. Actually, I think, you know, I'm a super fan, honestly. I'm not going to say the other guy, but there's two people that I think I said more than that, but there's two futures traders that I'm a fan of. The rest are doing their thing. That's cool. But two. I'm not going to tell you because then you go watch them. But so this bull flag wants to hit the bottom before it plays out because it's right here. You know you're breaking session highs. I mean, you know you are. But are you going to do your break your session high, scoop, and then down? Or are you going to break your session high and then keep rolling? See, it gave you all that green and then everybody stopped. And now they're selling. So the news thing just happened. Crude oil inventories, but it's not giving me the numbers yet. Let's see, anything there? As soon as there's a blue thing up here, that's a new message came through. First crude. Oh, by the way, we're out of fear. We were in the fear and greed index. We officially came out of fear yesterday. It's the start of the bull run, in my opinion. If you're holding crypto or stocks or anything with a future, that's why I started dumping all my dogs off. And like all my yield max ETFs. What a hunk of shit company, man. Oh man, I'd love to talk to them face to face. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I love it because, like, I thought it was great, but it was a trick. They were just, it's too good to be true, you know? It's like, you start with SCHD and JEPI and JEPQ, and then you're like, there's a better way to do this, and then you get rocked on NAV for a year, and now I'm back into JEPI and JEPQ and SCHD, and, you know. Just as a base, you want a solid base of ETFs in your portfolio that pay, that are solid though, like big dog ones. Don't go yield max or yield boost or even, I'm not going to mention the other ones because they're actually pretty decent, but yield max really let me down. They really let me down. They paid me a shitload of money, but it was like out of the stock price. I did stay in just long enough to be okay about it, like, because they paid me more than it went down, and then what they paid me is income, and then I took a loss on the stock, so I'm going to take that loss, and then take that loss to erase the tax gains on the income of the dividends. You know what, I'm not going to get into it. It's... Once I start talking complicated, people, unless they ask, don't want to hear it. This just keeps going and going and going. I know it's, if you want me to long, then we know that it'll come down. But especially, I don't even know what line this is. Do I have a, oh, I set up a Bollinger Band a long time ago. I make them weird colors. I think this is, no, this is, what is this? The bottom of my Bollinger Bands are green. The purple is the midline. So, I'm not sure what indicator that is. What the fuck is that? Where's my indicators? There they are. I don't know what it is. No idea. It's red, but it's not an SMA. You know, who cares? I didn't even notice it. Maybe it's part of the ATR? I don't know. Fucking cares. Oh, this book is gonna be sick! Even though nobody buys books because everybody's a fucking smooth brain retard. But I'm telling you, books are gonna come back. Books are gonna be worth money, bro. I'm telling you. Everything is gonna come full circle. Digital is gonna fuck so many people up that they're gonna start going on like... We're gonna have rehab. I'm gonna call this right now. I don't know if it exists. We're going to have rehab for phones. For, like, using your phone too much. And for internet. Like, they're already doing it now. Like, we're going to have rehab for it. I think. And that's when books and all that shit's going to come back hard. That was the whole point. So, once we have rehab for overage internet, books, comic books... collectibles, physical stuff, all that stuff's gonna come back hard. Martian meteorites. I don't know why I care about Martian meteorites, but... Wait, what's this? Is this an opportunity? Do it. Snag me in. Oh, don't go past it. Oh, I might be alright. I don't like... I don't like it getting me on the way down. Come on, come on. Just real quick. Boom. All right. That makes me feel better. We're just going to try to get to 51.5 on this, and then we'll switch to the other one. We got our PA target for the day over 2. It's only 10:30. But I still have... It's going to take... I'm days away from finishing my other 2 projects, so I'll probably just keep going. And then if I feel like I'm taking a chance, I'll grab another eval. Any excuse to grab another Apex at 90%. Apex, I'd like a code, please. I'm gonna not say your name as much, but I still will say their name anyway, I guess. I even asked them, I'm like, do you want to do anything for free? They're like, whatever, we don't care. I was like, alright, I get it. This still looks like it's going up. I mean, tell me I'm fucking wrong. I need a separate wall, because this is now my 15-minute. So now I don't have a wall of despair or a wall of sorrow anymore. They've now become the 15-minute brackets that I guess I'll make every day if it erases. I don't like when they erase my shit. Like, all my lines are gone. Why don't you save my lines? They used to. Maybe it's something I'm doing. Crown probably knows. It's gonna break it again. It's just fucking relentless. It's just a relentless grind up. It's a relentless grind up. Now, when this is gonna shake everybody out at some point. So let's not forget that at any moment, this is gonna shake people out. It's gonna murder the longs. And then I think it's going to just keep going. I don't even have a target, honestly. 26.4? Maybe? 26.6? On a relentless grind up? Let's just take a look. Let's just go to the closest point. 26.261. That's a... So, if we're going to see any problems... I don't want to put too many lines on this chart, but maybe something here. Like this is going to be a problem. But I need it to be a weird color. I need it to be big. And I need it to be different. And I need it to say... previous high fair value gap sell order block. That's actually correct. So yeah. So now we know. Oh, it's that close? Damn. Oh, I literally just said that this was going to happen, and then it just happened. I didn't know when. I guess now. But here's your shakeout, just to wipe out everybody's stops. Oh, I hate the sound of... I can hear... Because I have, like, short sounds and long, and I hate the sound of shorting. It's like... It sounds like throwing up. Oh, God. This is what I was longing into yesterday. And I kept averaging in, and I'm like, it'll turn. Then I went down to here, and I'm like, it'll turn. And then I DLL'd. We are not DLLing today. I think we're perfect so far. Oh, we are not. Oh, because this includes last night. That's bullshit. If I just do the day, I'm a green circle. So, if we don't include last night, green circle. Hold on, I have to write something down. thing. Okay. Start another one. I'm gonna make a whole. I might make a book out of it. I like to make books. Alright. So there's gonna be that. I'm gonna do this smarter. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what's going on, so I don't give a shit. I'm gonna wait. If you want to remember shit, make a note for everything. That's what I do. Oh, there was one more. Oh, yeah. So, map out the 15-minute. Alright. Go ahead and pin that. Save it. Boom, boom. Now I don't have to remember it. Oh, that's how you maximize your memory, is by writing down as much so you don't have to remember shit. Kind of looks like another... It's wacky, but there's a bull flag in there. There's an up move that's coming. If we just kind of change this around a little bit. And what do we see now? What do we see now? Oh, it'll jerk you around. But that, my friends, let's see. Did we call it? Nope, it doesn't think so. I think that's a bull pennant. Bull flag, bull pennant. But it can also come to there. It's too, like, this didn't follow through. I could have actually gotten a couple pieces of this. Looks like it wants to do it again. Right on that sell order block. So it's having trouble. I do not want to long the top again. Do not force me to long the top. Sell order blocks pushing it down, but it is going to go. It's going. It's just going to keep going. So. Everybody can do all their this and that and this and that. Their single order TPOs and... I mean, I have every bit of information that they have right in front of me, and I'm just looking at the candles. Every bit of information that everybody streaming has, I have it in front of me. And I'm just looking at how the candle moves. If it wobbles a certain way. I've, like, gotten to that in my mind as far as, like, how I'm trading. Like, I look at how the candle's behaving. I'm looking at what's going on with the delta, buys versus sells. I'm paying more attention now to the, what'd you call it, Crown? I forgot. But the gap areas on the VRVP. I'm going to start noticing that. None of these are super deep, except for that one. I need to be able to recognize it. So we'll put that one there just to recognize the gizap. The geep. And I'll put one there. We'll keep them blue. I'll have to add this into my... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. Get off. No, I don't like that. Shit. How do I get rid of this? I forgot how to get rid of that. This, maybe? That. There we go. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to do these blue. Because I've used every other color I want. Or I like red and green, but then it just ends up being a red and green chart. Let me go to my stuff. Deep gaps. So we're going to start marking those deep gaps. Thanks to Crown. Deep gaps in the VRVP. Just learning. I will learn forever. I already canceled that. All right. Okay. Hanging out at the top. Sellers are trying to take control, but buyers are in control. Sellers are trying. They got one or two. They got a couple. And then they're building a pennant, but now they're above it. So the pennant's kind of invalidated. It's now working as a trend line. Everything switches up what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, the pennant becomes a trend line, becomes the support, becomes the resistance, da 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 da. So now we just kind of slowed down. 1047. Okay. A lot of stuff is like, usually 9:30 to 11 is like your most hardcore, and then a lot of people just roll. But they're not sitting at a computer all day, I guess. Or can't do more than one thing at a time. Alright, let me place that while this is happening. Fucking see, with these typewriter keyboards, I fuck up so much. And thank you. And that should be that. All right, looking good. All right, still breaking up. It's getting hot in here. Let me go see what the AC is about. 74 should be good. Oh, it's because I closed the door so that I wouldn't hear the bird. I'll leave the door open now. It should be better. I'll be freezing in a minute. I just put it on 73. Oh, shit. I realize that I have the night trader at the top when I'm actually at night trade. Like I've been on this shit years ago, so I was able to snatch the actual night trader one. Even though there's like 90 night traders, they can all go fuck themselves. Don't use my fucking name, asshole. I set it up long before you did. Ugh, man, the internet, man. The internet. No accountability for shit. Just fucking thieves. Can't come up with your own fucking ideas. There might have been one guy that had it before me, but he can kiss my ass. But I don't think so. I think I made sure, like I went through names. Whenever I name something, I really, really work hard for it to be original. I'll make up words if I have to. Because I hate having someone have the same name of a project as me. Whatever it is. If it's a channel, if it's a band, if it's a song, whatever it is. I don't like it. I want my own. It's if I made it up and made sure, and then you end up using it later, we have problems. And when there's cash around, bro, I'm going to start throwing fucking lawsuits around like it's nothing. I'll tell you that right now. Because what I want to do is crack you in the face. So if I can't crack you in the face, then I'm going to send a lawyer to take your fucking money away. Because what I really want to do is hurt you. So what I will do is send a lawyer. But only if I know. I don't go into any fight I don't think I'll win. So, if I'm backing up or backing off, it's because I don't think I'll win. Or I'm not convinced. If I'm convinced, I'll come at you with everything I have. Even if there's a possibility of losing. Everything. Everything. I am relentless. That reminds me of that show, What We Do in the Shadows. It's the best fucking show, man. Vandor the Relentless? Xandor? I forgot his name, but he is hysterical. Alright, this wants to either trick me or slam up. What does it want to do? Did it want to trick me? Or does it want to slam? What does it want to do? I'm seeing green. I missed it. I could still probably get it, but now I wanted this. I didn't want this. So, it's also building a rising wedge. So honestly, yeah, it's a shitty point. Because it either slams up or slams down, and there's no way. Oh, yeah. Exactly. You will see as you watch that I can call. I mean, then again, a lot of people can call moves, but you just start seeing. It's like watching the Matrix lines. You start seeing something. Like at first, anybody who never looks at a chart and then looks at it is like, what the hell is that? You look at a chart for long enough, you start seeing through it. You're like, oh, that candle doesn't seem like it wants to. Like they literally each, by the way they move, you're like, oh, is that gonna explode right now? So from this, and of course it's a binary choice, I understand that, but the little moves, up or down, anybody that trades futures, ask them if it's just up or down. It ain't just up or down. It's staying in long enough while you're up or down, while it goes the opposite direction before it wrecks you. It's the timing. So it's not just up and down, it's when. They're coming in hard, but it looks like they're building a base to go higher. Just my opinion. If I look at this, it just looks like fucking bull flag after bull flag after bull flag forever. Where's the top? This is the top of the session. They've been at the top. They're within, what is it, 69? within 10 points, 5 to 10 points at the top of the session for 7 minutes straight. Very rarely will this wreck. I have seen it. But 70% of the time it's going to break that. So if it does slam, it should be stopped by this. And if it's not stopped by that, then it's going to keep going to here. Looks like now it's respecting the top trend line. I don't want to get... fuck it. Let's see. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, I would have been out. Come on. Boom. All right. I got scared. I did that yesterday where I accidentally erased my cell. That, I don't like doing that. We just want to get another 400 on this to be safe. Oh, it's going now. They're pushing. Where did I call? I'm thinking here is where maybe we're going to have a problem. So. Oh yeah, let me add that too. I got to put that in my stuff. So I want to start doing like the same stuff. Bro, never buy anybody's course. It's always bullshit. Don't buy a random YouTuber's course. Fucking ever. Fucking ever, dude. Ever. If I ever put a course out, don't buy it. It's bullshit. I'm just trying to get money. All this shit is on the internet for free. Or you can just watch me. Or other people. There's a bunch of other people that know what they're doing too. And if they're selling courses, that's fine. I know someone that I really respect that's selling a course. Buy his course. But 99.9% of courses don't. I'm not buying courses. That's fucking crazy, but you're just giving a random person money to teach you how to trade that like you don't really know shit about it. Like, go get a fucking financial degree if you're going to pay for education. At least you'll get something out of it that was worth something. Buying a course off the internet is worth shit. It's worth shit. Shit. I'm telling you right now. Maybe this one guy's course, I'm not going to say his name, but he loves Jesus. I love him, so buy his course. But do you need to buy courses? No, you don't need to buy fucking courses. Fucking ridiculous. Will I eventually sell a course to make more money if I get a following? Yes, I will. And I will take your fucking money and I will give you valuable information that I give you every day for free. Am I holding anything back? Not really. I have too much of a loud mouth and no filter to hold anything back. So I was going to hold back the you know, something. And then I was like, you know, who gives a shit? What am I really... It's not like I'm making $2 million a day that I got some fucking secrets. There's no secrets. You're watching. Look at how... You see how messy I am. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, I do know what's going on. Obviously. Or else I wouldn't be rocking green circles. Don't look at this. This is from last night. But I'm 3 green circles in. This is a small one. But... perfection. Small. Small. But green. Pure green circle. And this one is... today is a green circle. So I'm not going to... because it's adding last night and that's not fair. So that's 3 green circle. Now, you may not agree with how I do it. But... I don't know if the bank gives a fuck about your opinion or not. But it sure gets the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does your opinion do? Does it pay anything? Or does it make you feel a certain type of way? Because I don't give a fuck. Certainly. I was going to write something down, went into a 4-minute diatribe, and completely fucking forgot. What was I going to add? It must not be important enough. Here's another stop killer. But they're not going... This actually... Did I make a new? I haven't made a new. So I need to make a new sorrow and despair line. So let's make a sorrow. We'll just double it up. Not to be confused with my 15-minute, which I wrote somewhere. And then where is our... We want our despair line. Oh, that's not red. I said red. Oh my god. So, let's see. Yeah, let's thicken it. Wow, it banged right through sorrow. We're gonna make it real high because it's holding. So sorrow, despair. Aw, you bitch. Oh yeah, let's keep it all. There we go. So there's your wall of despair. I guess it's more the line of despair. And see, you don't have to be trading the whole time. You don't have to pay attention to every fucking thing. You know? Alright, so the line of sorrow and the line of despair. And then our 15 minutes. I guess I have to drag them over forever. At least in TradingView they stay. So, and I'm not putting as much. I only put it on this one because this is the one I'm looking at the whole time. I actually kind of want to screenshot this so I remember. I'm getting better at not doing shit in front of you. It's about to show you my whole hard drive. Not that it matters, but and you'll see all my business names and shit. And that's none of your fucking business, is it? Where is the Night Trader file? I made too many of them. Shit. What is it called now? Oh, that's right. I started it with a number, so it would be in the top. I'll just leave that there. Alright, bam. Anything going on in X? Nope. Nobody gives a shit. Okay. Rock Rock and roll. Everything died at 11 o'clock. Cool. Alright, I have everything I need. Oh, man. This is now the line of sorrow. Alright, it's slow as shit. I'm going to take 5. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not going to put the be right back on, but I'll be right back. All right. God, none of my shit works right. I'll kill you. Come on. There we go. All right. Damn, I was super fucking right. If I just longed at the over there, phew. Oh man, how right was I? Jesus. Fucking knew it. Finally, it's getting, like, recorded. Fucking knew it. Hold on, now I gotta I'm OCD, so things need to be on the desk, in their place, correctly. This needs to be here. God forbid there's a stain on something. I'll lose my fucking mind. They're all actually positive qualities, because I've dealt with someone who's the opposite, like slobbery, and that's like, you know. So this is a giant rising wedge again. Look at it. Look at it. This rising wedge looks like it's going up the ass of the other rising wedge. It's like, yo, here it's going to fall. Nope. Nope. How many, you know? Maybe we're going to go at a perpetual, like, 50-degree angle. I think that's like 50, right? Because this will be 90. This is 90. And this is 45. Right? I could be completely wrong. Hold on. What was I looking for? 50-degree angle. I'll just search it with you. No, I want to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's about right. That's about what I was looking at. So a 45 is half of a 90. Yeah. So is the other one 0? So is like a straight line, is a straight horizontal line 0? Yeah. 0. 7 types. Acute right, obtuse, straight, reflex, complete. That I don't care about. I'm really just talking about the degrees. Alright, whatever. Alright, we have gone back. The line of sorrow has proven support now. The line of sorrow technically moves up. Technically, the line of sorrow is now here. And the line of despair has now taken its place. But the line of despair is more... Well, we're going to put it at the... Yeah. This isn't really the line of despair, though. The real line of despair... Now, we'll keep it there, though. We'll keep it there. I wish I could attach it. Can you attach it? Is there any way to add text to a line on Tradeovate? Doesn't look like it. That is bullshit. And off we go again. Or is it a lie? I'm going for it. Oh. Might have been too early on the line. It has it, though. It's got the juice. Who's got the juice? You got the juice. You got the juice, baby. This is when it slams down. I'm going to go right under the line of despair just because... Although I don't want to take a loss. I will, if I have to. It feels like it's going to just go back up, though. I think we're going to that 236. I think we're going to the 236 that I marked over here. That's my personal opinion. We're so close to just getting me out of this. Now, I could go for a longer one, but that's against my thesis of being out of the market. Is like, I don't even like being in a second candle. And now I got to manage it. I got to turn that off. So, and then I have to decide whether I'm going to take the loss or not. Because if it doesn't happen immediately. And it was very dumb of me to go long under the line of sorrow. I literally made the line of sorrow as like, but it's all right. This could completely take me out. Oh man, it has it too. It's got the juice. Oh, at least it's an eval. Let's see if the line of despair can hold it up. All right, we don't love it now, so we're gonna bring it to get me the fuck out of here pricing. All right, come on, you're there. Get me out. Thank you. All right, so now we can reset while being out of the market and just making and positive. That break even shit, I don't fuck with that break even shit. I need to get 20 out of it. You took my time. I'm taking something. You know, I'm only going to lose if I have to lose. And if I'm that close to break even, I can make 20. So why am I going break even? Because break even's actually a loss because you're paying fees. So I got to take at least 20 out of it. Minimum. You know, if it's less, fine, but I want 200-300 on a trade. So now I don't know. I don't trust this shit at all. The line of sorrow has proven strong. The line of sorrow is strong with this one. Oh, broken. Just kidding. It's weak shit. Or is it? That might be a scoop. Let's go ahead and mark it just in case it is. Did you get scooped? Oh, no, it's not a scoop. It's already back to it. It could be. It depends on if this slams down. I'll put it there just in case. But it doesn't feel hopeless, especially with all the buys coming. Like, the buys are relentless. They are Xandor. What's his fucking name? Fandor? Hold on. What we do in the shadows. Hold on. Yes? Is it Xandor? I need to know. Laszlo, Nadja. Nandor. Nandor the Relentless. Okay. Got it. It was a scoop. It was kind of a scoop. It was kind of a scoop. Now they're really selling. They are selling, baby. Look at that fucking... That's parabolic. That's actually beyond parabolic. Because parabolic is like that. This is just up. If this was a little bit to the left, this would be a straight line. That's like a 85-degree angle. Wow. That could be setting up to be a nightmare if something goes wrong, but I don't know. I personally still believe that the bull run has started and everything is going to be beautiful investment-wise for a while. And I've been in stuff for a long time, so I am dying to take some profits. And I just need a little bit longer. I did the last of my last of my stock buys. Not the last, but I ran out of money and I don't want to use margin more than I already am. So I'm pretty much locked and loaded. I actually have to check some shit. I was gonna trim some options. I ended up getting 15 2028ers on this one thing. It is up. God, it was up so much more. But it's still up 107. What's the percentage? Which is very surprising because at 4 o'clock yesterday it was up 600. But you know what? Let me set a ridiculously low sell because I believe in this. I think I had one. I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck this. I'm going to put it in for way lower. Good till canceled. Give me 10 of those. Yeah, I'll take 10. Alright. Looks like... Oh, no, there's 6... Yeah. I fucking hate commission. Alright. So, let's check my orders. Alright. Are we still... It's going to be a while before that happens. You know what? I don't want to do that. I have enough. I overdo it. I have 15 contracts and like 40 positions. You know what, though? No, I'm going to leave it. Fuck that. I'll leave it. Go for it every time. You'll never win if you don't go for it. You might lose, but you have to be okay. If you're okay with losing, you're a winner. Let me write that down. Because people don't get it. Like, you need to think about it. Hold on, where's my quote section? Now, some people will say that this is the opposite of true. If losing doesn't bother you, you're a winner. They'll say, no, winners can't stand to lose. And that's true. I said if it doesn't bother you. You're just like, whatever. And not as in lose and quit, like it's a football game or something. I mean, lose a trade. Get right back up. Dust yourself off, get right back up. Dust yourself off, get right back up. This wire, I don't know what it's going to break, but I'm happy that there's an extra mic on the other side, but I don't have another wire, so there might be another headphone purchase in the future, in the near future, if I keep swinging my arms around. Nandor, the fucking relentless here, man. Come on, get me to 51.5. Did I do it again? The cells are... Oh, man. I did it again. That's what happens when you trade board. Ooh, this one doesn't look like it's going to be as forgiving. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, right to the line? Oh, that's scary. I might have to take it on the chin on this. It's tough. It depends on how... I'll give a little bit more room. I don't know. I don't trust it. They got me with this yesterday because I thought it was safe to average in around here, and then they stuck at another one. So Oh, yeah, exactly. Just like that. So that just might keep going. If this just keeps going, I'm leaving it. Yeah, it's going to take me out. Shit. You have to, yeah. I don't trust. Well, it's slowing down, though. You know what? I'm not just going to give you the money. Fuck you. I'm not just going to give it to you. It's an eval. Let's see what you got, bitch. Alright, I'm in for 2. Just in case there's a smash down. Oh, I might have fucked up. Yeah, I don't want to completely destroy the account, so... If it keeps going to there, I'm going to eat it. Because it's, yeah. It was one of the strong ones. I made the wrong move. This was the wrong move. If I got another one here, then we're talking. It's all about how long you wait. I thought, yeah, it's going to take me out. Did it already? Yeah, it took me out. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, did it bottom tick me? Look at that, dude. Well, there's another lesson for you. That is a lesson. Look at that. I bought at the top and got wicked at the bottom. I almost hope it keeps going at this point. Shit, I didn't give it enough room. So if I just gave it as a little bit more, it could still... Yeah, no, they're buying now. Okay. Happens. I am going to take a break. I'm supposed to take a break. My rule is actually take a break after each win or any trade. Whether it's a win or loss, I'm supposed to take a break. Like a cool down period. I'm even programming it into the bot. Oh, look at that. You know what? Good thing I let it take me out. Because yesterday, I moved it down and I would have averaged in there and then it just would have kept going. So I took it and I'm safe now and the account is still alive. And now I can prepare. Now I can wait for whatever fuckery is going on to end before I get back in. But there it is. No more green circle for not gonna say it. But no more green circle for me today. Pac-Man, you green son of a bitch. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oof, it bothers me. 3? Oh, yeah, from last night. This is also last night's numbers that I don't like how they don't get rid of it after. I guess it's the same session, but still going. Oh, thank God. See? Today I made the right decision. I shouldn't have averaged. So I did lose twice as much. This is I lost 245. 530, yeah. So the full thing was 530. Or was it? It might be more than that because I was up. Hold on, let's see. So I actually lost, holy shit, 5, 6, 7, 775 I lost on that trade. That is way too much. So that was a fuck up. I lost way too much on that trade. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned. What I should have did was twofold. I either didn't average in, take the loss, reset, or there was no way to tell where it was going to end. So, wait it out, I guess. And I would have been... I don't know. What is this? I got in at the very top, 200. I'm telling you right now, though, it's going to 236. So this was just to fuck me and everybody else who was long, but this will probably be the run to 236. Or I'm not doing it. So I'm taking a small breather because that's like the biggest loss I've taken in weeks in a single trade. Even the DLL was. So now 2 days in a row of making that same mistake. But this way, so yesterday I went in 3 and DLL'd. Today I went in 2, let it take me out over here, and it's still fighting to get back to where it took me out. So maybe, yeah, I would have lived through it, but I'd rather just be done and reset. And I could have longed this, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a minute because I'm going to be doing this all fucking day. You know, and all night probably, because I have, let's see, I have another 180 images to add to my book. And, you know, days and days of crypto bot testing. So just kind of relax for a second. I'm gonna walk for a minute. I'm not even mad. I'm actually happy. I'm happy that I did better because yesterday. So I did this yesterday, right? Learning moment. I did it yesterday. I averaged in probably like there, and then I averaged in there, and then I got DLL'd there. Today I was smarter. I waited longer, but I still didn't wait long enough. If I would have averaged in here, I'd have been gold. So that was the right move. So there was 2 right moves. Wait longer and have a longer stop loss if you're in the middle, or just take it on the chin and start over. Either one. I'm more towards I don't like losing. But honestly, with that, the smartest thing would have been to just take the loss. Just left it at one contract at 250 and just took the 250. And that's it. And then reset. So, and the line of sorrow has now been moved to here. I'm gonna name the other one. That'd be great if these stayed. They don't seem to stay. Oh, you can copy. And this is the magic yellow line, which we know what it is. This is actually the ORB. Orb. Despair. One of sorrow. There we go. Want a brave boy, you want a brave boy. I gotta bust out my music. I'm gonna end up fucking getting copyrighted on my own music too. It happens all the time. And then I have to send them a nasty fucking message with my name, and then it's like, your dispute has been accepted. I'm like, yeah, no shit. How many times do I have to tell you? But, you know, these platforms, man, you don't understand. You really don't understand. You don't understand the power that we're getting with these machines and what we can do to you. You really don't fucking get it, do you? I completely lost the plot on where I was saving this. Oh, that's right. Keep doing the same thing over and over. Which is the definition of insanity. All right. It's 11:41. I'm going to take a minute. Oh, wait. Get back up there, you son of a bitch. I have to put these on TradingView and then they'll be there forever. Let me see if I can grab some money. You know what? No, I'm going to walk away a minute. I'm even going to throw the be right back on, so I'll be right back, guys. All right. I actually just did some wire management. There's a lot of shit involved in this, man. It's way easier to not do it, but I like it. Let's turn the be right back off. Now I remember why I was doing it. Let's see, financial juice, ECB stuff, whatever. Unusual whales, nothing. And market news. Venezuela's 310,000 BDG Cardon refinery is restarting units after a power blackout. Okay. I feel like I should name this something positive because it's the top line. But I like Line of Sorrow and Line of Despair, and I can't call them both that. And so many people lose, it might as well just be all. Although there is the magic yellow line, that's positive. More interested in the words than what's happening. This is just whatever. I'm not paying attention to that bullshit. That's the shit that drives you crazy. This isn't actually the Line of Sorrow anymore, but it's the Line of Sorrow has become support. Technically, this is the Line of Sorrow, but there is no Line of Despair because this is the Line of Despair, so... That basically means like when we're switching bias. Should have taken profit at 800, but it took you out on the railing for 320. All right, hey, listen, 320's profit, man. Most people don't make $320 in a day. You know? That's a hell of a win. Oh, we did blue line these too. Where's the blue line? Let's move our blue lines. I had 2. Did I have more? So that, and I could see that kind of being a little deep. I'm going to start marking the 2 deepest VRVP levels. Did I already put that in my notes? Hold on, I got to put it in my notes. Oh yeah, we'll do 2. So yeah, I already wrote it down. Let me check my stocks and portfolio. It's just kind of flat. Like, it's up and flat. I should have bought 1 million shares of this Huma. Humacyte has a, they like are an FDA approved biotech firm at like, I bought and sold them when there was like congressional stuff going on a year or two, and ended up, I had a $5 option that accidentally exercised on me, so I ended up with 100 shares for $5 when it was falling. It's like 60 cents now, and I just like forgot about it. I just took it as a whatever, and I just left it. And in 7 weeks, they have some new thing that they're about to get FDA approval for, and it's proven. I don't know. I ran like a bunch of reports. I've been fixing all my stocks and stuff, so everything's good. Like, I'm putting together my long-term monthly ETFs that pay. I'm putting my weeklies that are quality weeklies that pay, and then I'm putting together my growths. And yeah, ever since I started running reports on everything before I did everything, I've completely turned, because I was like all in yield max and all this other stuff. And I even have a permanent minus 646 from this dividend I got of 400 shares of something called CTech, which they basically said I had to pay to get it off my dashboard. So I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, trailing's the way to do it. When I get, and just to stop from that, just to mention what Crown said, if I can trail profit on a stop loss, I will. But there just hasn't been an opportunity. Like, if I go long and then all of a sudden it goes up to like 100, like, I'll throw the stop loss at 50 and keep, putting it up. But I trail it myself. I don't let, I work with so many automated machines that I do as much myself as possible, because that's the way that you don't have to fix whatever it is they messed up. But yes, just to top off my story, ever since I've been running a morning report of my full positions every day, I completely turned it around. And I was able to take out a few G's too. And I've completely turned it around. It's all green. Anything that's red makes money. You know what? Actually, that's a good price. Oh no, that actually is not a good price. So now, damn it, even the stuff that's down is going up, and I won't average up, but I'll average down. And now I can't average down in anything because it's all up. I mean, that's a great problem to have. A great problem to have. Everything. I would show it to you, but I'm not gonna. But I turned it around. I was getting destroyed and just kind of sat and left it because I was focusing on other stuff. And then I'm like, let me take a look at this, because this isn't, it's not nothing. There's definitely, 5 figures in there. So I was like, maybe I should pay attention to that before it's 0, because it was double. When we were at November, it was double what it is right now with way less shares. So that shows you, even though the overall indices is up, like the stocks are not, they're just like crypto. Like, a lot of my crypto is 80%. I round tripped again. I did it again. So I don't care. I just staked everything I could stake. It's earning as long as it's earning. And I think it's all going to come back. And I think it's all going to come back this year. And I think it's all going to come back soon. Like, what month is it? April, May, June. June's what? The end of Q3 or 2? So January, February, March, April, May, June. I think by the end of Q2, the bull run is already well in effect. I think in the next 6 weeks, in the next 6 to 10 weeks. So I'll even give it month 1 of Q3. I think everything explodes to the upside. And I'm going to start cutting stuff and then reevaluating, because everything, like, I can cut it all off now for profit, but I asked today, it's like, oh, is there anything I could shave? And it's like, everything we put you in is a few month horizon, and it's going to go 10 times more. And I was like, all right. And then I did individual after it, it didn't choose anything. Like, it was all my choices that I went through, but then you run the report on them. The problem is that I always find quality stuff, and now I'm literally in my brokerage account, 1, 2, 3, and this is with options. This is stocks and options. 1, 2, 3, and ETFs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 positions. I'm in 26 positions, and then there's the 400 whatever shares. I don't know why it is. I don't know how your mother is, but my mother is so... everything is the biggest thing in the world. And then when she... she doesn't understand that when she texts, there's no context. So when you put 30 question marks, it kind of makes it seem like you're, like, really freaking out about it. You know? Like... What's going on here? Hold on, I'm getting some... Oh, what are you, fucking crazy? Go fuck yourself. Oh, let's see if there's anything. I know I shouldn't buy anything, but there's some stuff that I love, and... Is the sale over? I just shouldn't be buying anything that isn't a computer right now. Yeah, I have to stop. I have a problem. I'm writing a book about it. That's how much of a problem I have. So instead of spending all the money on these things, meteorites is one of them that I want. I'm writing a book about them so that I can turn the obsession into cash flow, because I know everything about it. I actually wrote it months ago, and I've been just formatting it for... I don't even... I know, you know... I'm not paying anybody to do anything ever fucking again. So, except for taxes, I'll pay an attorney and a lawyer. Let's see, what else? What are the things that you need to pay for? Attorney, lawyer... I don't need security because I'm a psychopath who's armed to the fucking teeth. Shit, I had a grenade launcher. I sold it to a store. I had a grenade launcher. Okay? As a regular person. That doesn't really have any enemies. I just love the stuff. Like, I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, I'm not... I mean, I will if I had to, but... I just love weapons since I'm a child. I don't know what it was. I got, like, I remember making bread guns before it was a problem. Like, everybody's such a pussy now, and I refuse to accept it, and I'll never say it's okay. So then people will be like, you're such an asshole. And I'm like, you're a pussy. That's what it is. I'm not an asshole. You're a pussy. And nobody tells you. So everyone needs to know that if you're a pussy, you need to be called a pussy. I know that that's not cool, and I'm not going to keep yapping like that because a lot of people don't like it, but that's what it is, bro. I don't fuck around. Life is too short, full of bullshit, and full of people trying to take you. So, you know, make yourself a fucking cactus. It's like, alright, grab this, fuckhead. Anyway, let me get back. Oh, did I just move? I moved a despair. No, I moved a gap line. I'm gonna call them Crown. I gotta name the blue lines. I'm just gonna call them gap lines because they're deep gaps. So just gap lines. I'm just putting it down. I like coining terms too. Bro, my bot has been trying to get 10 trades closed for fucking 40 hours. And like, it's not even like they're big trades. Like, it has like a, I don't know what the other AI set for it, but because I literally put an AI on training it, way more, like way tougher than I was because I failed. So I had to accept it and give an AI the task. But, and it's only a few dollars stop loss, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. But these are like 10-hour trades. And it's like, I won $1.30 or I lost 30 cents. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And it's the way to do it. But here's what sucks. The right way to do stuff is usually long. I gotta write that down. It's what sucks. It sucks so much, but... There's no way that a half hour goes that quick. Because I know it resets and I can't hear it and I have to touch it again whenever it resets. But it's 30 minutes long. Did it really start over already? I guess if you're doing it for like 12 hours. I'm going to make a 12-hour playlist. I know I keep saying it, but... I'll do it when I get a chance. Oh, we changed this to the IEAP. Bro, the first night that I did this and I forgot to put the credits in there, I got like 7 emails about putting the credits in my shit. I was like, damn, bro, if you're not making any money on it, what do you give a shit? But gotta follow the rules most of the time. Some of the time. I'm gonna stop. I keep getting emails that makes me want to buy things, and I really have to stop. The next thing, honestly, I shouldn't... Ooh, a PS90. I love those. Oh, no. The PS90, if you've ever seen that gun in all movies, it's been in this... Because it's an old gun from, like, the 90s, but it looks futuristic. It's that futuristic gun from all movies. And it's got a clip on the top, or a magazine on the top, with 5.7 rounds. I had a 5.7, but I sold it. But a 5.7 is like the best. It's basically a rifle size 22. So like you get the best both in one. Like you get sick accuracy. Ooh, excuse me. Sick accuracy with mad, like it'll go through whatever. That shit'll go through, you know. You get the right one, it'll go through you know, stuff. Bulletproof things. But, you know, what do you really need that for? Unless you're just like, I'm a collector, so that's one of the things I collect. When I was literally as a 6-year-old, no, not a 6, as like 11, 12 years old back in Jersey with my friends, we would go to the the flea market, and there was an old Chinese guy there that would sell us knives and weapons. 11 years old, I was buying knives and stuff. I loved it. Never stabbed anybody. All right? So that just goes to show you can love weapons and not hurt people. Never stabbed a single person. Owned knives my whole life since I was 11 years old. Actual knife. And actually before I was 11, because I wanted knives when I was in Boy Scouts. I had knives. So I was, what, 6? I was in the what's the little one? I know the brownies is the girl one. Cub Scouts. I was a Cub Scout rocking a fucking 6-inch blade. A Cub Scout. I'm talking 6 years old, 7. And my parents were like, yeah, he's good. Never cut myself, never hurt anybody. I just learned how to fight with it. With, like, you know, trainers and stuff. But not until much later. And that, the name of that is Kali. Damn, we lost a viewer on that? Fuck you if you don't like Kali, bro. If you don't like Filipino martial arts, then you don't deserve to watch my stream. Filipino martial arts are the single-handed most deadly martial arts on the planet. Hands down. You can make your fucking jiu-jitsu argument, and I'll fucking argue with Joe Rogan all day. Not that he would ever talk to me or that I'm even anywhere there, but or would ever be there, obviously. In a magical world where I'm talking to Joe Rogan, there's no way jiu-jitsu, because he'll be like, oh, on the ground. I've already stabbed you before you tried to take me on the ground with Kali. Because Kali is with weapons. We're not playing games. You try to hurt me, all bets are off. Alright? All bets are off. I will defend myself. I will never attack you. I will only defend. But that defense, you fucked up if I have to defend myself. But I digress. I should shut the fuck up and only talk about trading, but no. Crown, are you still here? I don't know. I don't have any questions to answer. I'm just yapping. I can yap forever. I actually went to the Connecticut School of Broadcasting. I have that too. I have 3 degrees, that certification. Another, what's up, brother? Another certification. You don't really, like, that's the thing, is that Crown already knows. Crown isn't like, hey, what's that, you know, like, Crown fucking has. So I have one, I have the Stalker is still coming, dude. It's weird, bro. Somebody did an SMH to me on a, right, because I was real nasty my first night because I wasn't able to get it right. And it was somebody with trading in the name, and they gave an SMH was their comment on my thing, and I forgot to save it. I mean, I actually just I don't know if I erased it or private it, but it was bad, so I got rid of it. But I forgot to take note of who it was to tell them to go fuck themselves. Shake my SMH. You're a fucking, go fuck yourself, bro. But all right, let me keep it positive, keep it rocking. I fell off because it got boring. You know what? Are you Crown? Are you trading still, or are you done for the day? Did you take your 320 and you're done, or you're looking for a setup? Are you looking for this? Pretty sure you're here looking for another setup. Is this what you're looking at? Because this is the deepest. I know that you're looking for the VRVP deep levels. This seems to be the deepest hole right now. Oh, it actually filled up some. Basically that line of despair. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I see where it is. So it's right there. Gotcha. Damn, bro, you wait a long time. I don't know. I'm way risky, so I don't have the patience. If I had to wait for that, I would stop. I would do something else. For me. You have the patience of a fucking god. I don't have it. I have so many flaws, and that's one of them. You know, and I know patience is like the difference between winning and losing. So like, I do have. Let me take it back. I have patience. But I will complain about it the entire time. I will wait. But if anyone can hear it, I'll be bitching and moaning about it. It's just what it is. You have to accept what you are. You know what I'm saying? And I am going to say what I think all the time. 2 targets. Either that level above. I don't see a level above. Because if you're talking about shorting, I don't see an above here, but I do know this one. Targets for entry? It's blasting again. I said we were going to go to 236. I don't know if... I know Crown heard me. I said this hours ago. It's not fucking rocket science. I've done rocket science. And I know somebody that works at NASA that does rocket science. And even that shit's not really that crazy, because, like, with computers. Because you just plug in the values now. They don't even really do it. So, honestly, if you meet a rocket scientist, that dude most likely is smart as shit. But 90% of his work is done by a computer. I know that for a fact. Because I know a rocket scientist at NASA. Not that I'm special. We just went to school. He was smart. And he was saying it then. He's like, I'm going to be a rocket scientist. I'm like, why? What do they make? What do they make to deal with that much? Like with something that complicated. Where I need to make sure that... Do you know what they have to do? Like, oh, 236 area, back line of despair. Oh, so you want the line. This, you want the top. I got you. Because this is the previous top where it crashed from, I don't know how far ago that was. But I went on the daily to find that. I got you. I didn't put it on here, but I don't need it everywhere. Damn, it's just, this is a zombie rally, man. Another zombie rally. Look at that. If that rising wedge played out, it would go down to 2,000. That's how big it is. I don't want to low on the top. And I took that fucking beating. I don't even want it on the screen. At least I'll just leave that. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. Like, I'm gonna jump into a trade, but let's see, where am I at? Let's see, the book. Bro, it's on chapter 4 with the pictures, and I have over 40 chapters. Now, that being said, it has gone through 4 or 5 times through all the chapters and added pictures, but it has now started over again at chapter 4. I didn't realize how many free pictures I can use, but apparently there is a lot. ES wants 743. Let's see, where's ES? 736. Yeah, ES. Ugh. I fucking hate the ES, man. It takes so long to do everything. Now, SPY 0 DTE options. If I normally, that's what I forgot about. Oh my god. I was gonna grab 0 DTEs. I was gonna grab calls, bro. I would have fucking banked. I didn't even think about it. Damn it. It was even on my list. By the way, we just hit the line. We just hit 236. So let's see how it acts. We just hit it. Wow. I'm a fucking fortune teller, dude. Or just doing regular technical analysis. Yeah, I know. It could just keep going. What's the next place? There's like... I went on the daily to find that level. Let's go all the way back to where I got it. So... where did I get it? Because it's not coinciding with anything exactly. I might have moved it. Technically, it should be there, actually. Now, do you put it in the fair value gap, or do you put it at the top of the wick? That's the question. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the fair value gap. But I think we're above it already. Yeah, we're already above that. I'm going to put it at the top of that wick. That's the true test. So if it breaks that, then the next one... Wow. Oh my god. There's a couple we can do. This is kind of one. And this is kind of one too. And this is kind of one too. Then if I go farther back, that's kind of one too. And there's too much going on here. I'll do one of these. This is right in the middle of that and that. So, alright, now I have lines for the next, until we break the high. Damn, we broke past that shit. Oh shit, I just fucked something up. Back up. 1 minute. Damn. Where are we? Why am I not? We are fucking going, baby. Like, I'm excited. We're gonna make so much money in the markets. Oh my god. I'm dumping that crypto. That crypto is over like a year and a half old, this round of crypto, and I cannot wait to dump it. I'm going to hold my Bitcoin and my Ethereum, stake my Ethereum, sell like a piece of my Bitcoin, probably half of it, hold the other half, and dump. And wait for, and then just wait. And then if crypto, I mean, there's no way that my altcoins are going to keep going. Most of them are, you know. I shouldn't have held them as long as I did. Bro, I got 8 billion of something called Dogelon Mars. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But that's, I also have, that was just, I told you I'm on 26 stocks. I'm in 80 coins, maybe. I'm OG crypto, so like 2012. So I'm in like 80 coins plus. There's coins on places I forgot about. I'll find some. I found like $60 a couple weeks ago. I had like 17,000 Zilliqa that I bought for 17 cents is worth like a penny now. So I just put it in a wallet to stake it, and now it's just earning. I love shit earning. You have been at this way longer than I have. Which thing? Oh, well, I'm old. I don't know how old you are. I'm like 90, bro. Fucking 96, 97 years old. Easy. I was born in 1843. I fucked Mary Magdalene. I actually paid. I was her first customer. I am 2026 years old. I fucked Marilyn Monroe when she was 22. Uh-oh. Bombs. It's probably just going to ignore that completely and keep going. These lines have moved again. So the line of sorrow will now be moved to here. That really annoys me that I can't attach text to a trade of 8 line. Mid 40s. I'm 45. Which sounds fucking nuts to me, bro. I never grew up, though. And I worked at a record label. Like, my first long-term job was at a record label, so you really don't... So my whole 20s was partying like as a job. Yeah, no, you basically had it. You said, well, late, I don't like that, but yeah, no, actually, yeah, I don't like that at all. But you were close. I'd like if you were like, yeah, like 30. The way I was describing it, though, I sounded like I was fucking in Nam, so I can understand why you would think that. Look, the whole FVGs are getting eaten up. You really want to pay attention to this because this thing tells everything. I don't trade on it because it's fucking like a confetti. What'd you say? The experience. Yeah, that's true. You just kind of learn, like, it becomes like the Matrix. Like most things in life, everything you start, depending on you, I don't know, maybe there's stupid people that don't. But for me, everything in life, and we'll just talk with trading, like you just start getting a feel for it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's an extra sensory thing. Like that's why I don't do all the prep work on the market anymore, because I can just kind of like, and you've seen, I mean, I'm pretty high accuracy on what I think's going to happen. You know, and I'll even give you the scenario if I'm wrong most of the time, because I'm trying to be, you know, the one thing I learned from AI, because I'm all in on AI, it, like my whole business is around it, is not to let it do shit for you. It's to elevate you. I've only gotten smart. They say AI is making people, yes, pattern recognition. That's my main thing. Pattern recognition. That is like predicting is pattern recognition. So that's why my one that I've been training should be a genius, but is still a retard. But I've used AI to get smarter myself. That's the key. People are using it to get dumber, according to what I saw on like some news story. They're like, oh, people are getting dumber because of AI. I've evolved. I'm smarter and more productive now than 6 months ago, and like the AI, it's increasing. Like the first 2 months, I went like 30% more than I ever did before. Then the next 2 months, it's like 60%. And now I'm in the next month after that. And I just went up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Speed limit reached? Yeah, fuck off. How do I X that out? There's no way, dude. Alright. Sorry, I got an email about one of my things. I forgot what I was saying, but my point is that I use AI to level up my own brain rather than, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still map everything out. It's just I use it for the menial shit. Like, I wrote the book, I had it check for mistakes. And then I had it give me a, you know, and I didn't have it. I had 20 of them do it. And that's how I do shit. I panel everything. And then I had them review it and give me what they thought I should change. I took what was good out of it with my own brain and added it. This looks like it's either going to dump hard or give me a quick $60. I'm tending to lean more toward dump hard. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just using it to level myself up. And if you're not leveraging AI right now, in this time, I mean, we're at the... When OpenClaw came out, it was a quiet... That was a Chat GPT moment. That was as important or more important than Chat GPT coming out. And nobody paid attention. They even did all that weird shit where they like are like, they with the Molt bot, when it was, because it was Claude bot, then it was Molt bot, and now it's OpenClaw. It's the most important breakthrough since ChatGPT. And nobody's using it or talking about it. There's like 1.4 million out of 370 million Americans, or I'm sorry, out of 8 billion in the world using it. And I'm one of 1.4 million. It might be higher now. That was when I checked like a month or two ago. Look at that. I said it. I was like, it's either going to give me some money or it's going to dump to hell. So, it dumped. These things are relentless. So basically the pattern now, if we're talking about pattern recognition, the last 3 days have been zombie rally, relentless dump, and then zombie rally again. So my assumption is that this will eventually find an equilibrium. Probably of the, I don't know when. There is support here, but it broke through it. It might go straight to the line of despair. The line of despair needs to be moved, because I had just moved. So actually, this is the line of despair. No, that shit. That's the line of despair. I'll kill you, bro. Right there. That's barely a move. And then this is still there. Oh, this now needs to be there. Is there anything deeper? Stop. Oh, this is deeper. See that? Ooh. I'm not going to do every one. I'll do it when we're close to it. But there's one here. I want to actually just do this one. We'll do 3. 3's the number. Stop. Alright. Blue. Regular line. Apply. Save. And this one's going to go right there. Is that the deepest? No, that's not the deepest. But that's the deepest where we are. This is actually a little deeper, but it's so far away, who gives a shit? I'll put it right there. Put it right there. There is one here, and, I'm not going to make one for every fucking thing. Do I have another? Oh, I gotta start locking. Still going. Still going. Alright, I'm taking a break. I'll be back, Crown. It's just you and me, brother. Listen, if you need anything or any help or whatever, bro, I appreciate you being here and shit. I am a fucking master at so many things. What do you do? Listen, think about it. I'm running a business. I can do anything. Can make website. I'm doing websites. I'm doing books. I'm doing. Hold on. I'm doing books. I'm making videos. I'm doing reports. I'm helping my friend find a house. Like with the power of AI, I could run deep reports and find out the information on anything ever. I will grant you one free help. Tell me your issue and I will solve it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Or more. I don't know. Maybe, probably less. Just chill. Think about... And you know what? Answer my questions actually while I'm gone. What are you doing? How old are you? You said you're in Florida, so you're basically in Orlando, I guarantee it. You said Central. So you're a Florida friend. Think about what it is you're doing and what are you trying to do with yourself? And what is it you're looking for? What's the biggest thing you need help with? Because I've been doing this with family and friends. I completely fixed like a couple people's lives just from running reports and getting information. And then they're like, I never knew that. And like, there's a certain way I do it. It's not like you can just use ChatGPT or Claude or whatever and do what I do. I've worked out a system that only an old man who has been building computers since he's 6. That was also something I was doing when I was 6. I was writing poems. I was on the internet because it was the 80s. Like, I'm old, but I'm like information age old. Like, I was still playing video games, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So think about it. You are the only person here, and I am a powerful being that can help you. So think about how I can help you. I will grant you one help. Think of what it is you're trying to accomplish, and also give me that information. Nothing crazy, just, how old you are, what it is you're trying to do, and what your biggest issue is. Those 3 things. So how old you are, what it is you're trying to do, what you do for work, if you have any degrees, and what it is you need help with. I'll be right back. That's actually part of my business too. All right, bro, I'm back. And my offer stands. And this is my deal with you. You can accept it or leave it. I am grateful that someone is watching me. I remember what a pain in the ass it was a couple years ago, and quitting to do other stuff. And I am so grateful to you. I don't know if anybody else is here watching you, but this is for Crown only, because Crown's been here. You give me those few answers to those questions, and I will run a full report on what your issue is and give you the best route forward, whatever it is. Literally, whatever your problem is. You're trying to get a house. You're trying to bring your credit down. You getting sued for something. You need to buy something. You owe a debt. You need to pass a class. I don't know. Literally fucking anything. You need a website. You need something done. Whatever it is. Literally anything. I've gotten to that point. So, it's up to you, brother. Let's get some trading going. This looks like a sweet place to long, right? Even the bird's going nuts. Even the script is saying to long. Although I feel like I don't know what it's going to do. They're still selling. Nvidia's selling? Fuck it. If it goes nuts, it goes nuts. I said fuck it. It looks like pretty bad, but yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We've been sitting on that simple. If it's gonna dump, it's gonna dump. I'm not moving anything. I'm not moving anything. Boom! Took the 60. Alright, well. And look, it's still gonna go down. But, like I said with the movements, I'll keep it a ticket to redeem at a later time. Shorting here is late and risky for a pullback. Alright, no problem. You got it, brother. I'll forget, but you remind me. I'll remember you. I probably won't forget, actually. I'm more of a short-term forgetter. I keep getting... There's no way... This isn't working right now. Alright, so... I keep getting a fucking warning about my usage, and I've used 4 computers at once for 4 days straight and did 60%. So how am I using one and getting this bullshit? It's still doing the work, but just the fact that there's a little red thing that says my spend limit's reached, even though it's still doing it, it just bothers me. Look at that. I was hella smart, or not hella smart, hella lucky to get the hell out. I didn't know it was going to keep going. But this is yesterday. This is exactly yesterday. See, it tricked me too, and I just got lucky. That was going to take me out. If my timing wasn't what it was, wasn't lucky, that was total luck. There isn't an ounce of skill. I made money on that by luck. That was going to be a $200 loss. Now they're going to long it. I mean, how much more are you going to do? You fucking retraced the whole thing. By the way, this played out exactly as a rising wedge would play out. Like, if we really were smart, we would have just waited and then just put a short on, like, right at the line of despair. And just took it at the, the line of sorrow. And then just took it at the 200. That would have been the move. Because this was just an everlasting rising wedge that eventually was going to come to a peak. And then it even went up out of the giant rising wedge, made another rising wedge, and then that's when it played out. That's true. The stream will be saved here. So you can come back and prove that I said it, because I am keeping this. I'm not, yeah. We're on episode 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We're keeping it all the way. I gotta make, let me go double check. The first 2 were like, the first one you couldn't hear me, so that was useless. That's why I was so concerned with the sound a couple days ago, or yesterday. I don't know what you're writing. You taking notes? Look at that. Alright, so this is no longer, this is now, see, I want to leave it though, because it's resistance, I bet. I mean, obvious it's a resistance because it was placed there correctly. Alright, let's unlock. Unlock this. Thumbs up, correct? Good thumbs up to you, my friend. Alright. The sorrow line has now been degraded to here. So if we can make it past there. And basically, the line of sorrow is, if we can break past there, we're going up. The line of despair is, you know, if we break past there, we're going back down. We retraced the whole fucking thing. Literally the entire rising wedge. Because I'm like, this looks like a rising wedge that just keeps going. And look, here it is too. This is where a rising wedge went up the ass of another rising wedge. And then what happened? It tried to make a pop. Went to exactly, if you shorted, you said you were going to short from 36. By the way, where did it go? 251? There's no, yeah. All right, well, it went to 251. But if you would have shorted 236 like you said, did you? You said you were going to do it. So that's why I'm asking. You're like, oh, I'm looking for 236. You got 236. Did you take it? I can't hear the music. It's going again. Bro, they are going hard. It's constant. They're just selling off. Are you going to break the despair line? Are they going to go back into the 15-minute? I kept going and ES was close to 743, so now possible continue from 190, or it may chop back to highs again. 743 on ES without getting. No, it kept going and ES was too close. Wow, how many rules are you looking for to, how many green lights are you looking for before you go? I mean, it's, you know what you're doing. You know what you are? Better, more patient than me. That's what you are. Because there is a lot there, you know. That's like, basically you trade like an institutional machine. Because now I have an institutional grade machine training my machine, and it would trade just like you. Because it was like, oh, we should only do 1 trade a day. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I was like, I didn't pay all this money for you to teach it 1 trade a day. And I programmed it myself, and it still argued with me. I'm starting to program in what do you call it? Like slave mode. Like they're always telling me that like it can't be done or whatever it is, and then I probe for 3 hours and all of a sudden it can be done. Like I'm always right. And like and I've had an AI tell me I'm a genius like 40 times, and it's just like, these things are going to take over your job. If these things are going to take over like someone's job, then like Your job's too easy, bro. It's not that, like, I have it putting pictures in a book, the pictures that I prepared in the place that I prepared with the words that I prepared, and it's having trouble doing that. I prepared all of it. I was like, take all of this and simply copy and paste this in there at this place where it's marked. Then take this, copy and paste it like this. Then go to this page, update it with this specific thing, and that's it. Just menial tasks. But I gave it all the answers. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to think. It doesn't have to figure out what picture it needs. It has all the... It's still going. Broke right straight through despair. Let's see. I don't see... All right. The Senate's expected to vote on Iran war powers at 2 p.m. Eastern. And is expected to vote later on disapproving of arms sales to Israel, according to Politico reporter on X. Kremlin, Russia. AI has access to the info at speed currently. If you have perfect recall, then you can outpace AI. Yeah, I have like pretty good recall. I even invented something. So it's in a UCF. I'm in the UCF inventors database because I partnered with Dr. Sagaya on it. I ended up being a dick to him later, so that kind of ruined that relationship. But I don't care who you are. If you don't perform the way that I want you to perform, I'll tell you to go fuck. You can be the president. I'd tell Trump to go fuck himself. I'd be like, fuck you, you suck. I mean, he'd have me killed, but I'll still say it. Yeah, so I invented this. It's a vape juice with a because I made it when I was doing my biotech degree, and it only helps with recall. I'm not gonna say anything specific about it because nobody's come out with it yet, and I still have it, and I haven't decided if I want to go. But basically, the FDA was like, you need to pay us $200,000, and then we got past that, and then the lawyer I was with, partnered with, it was a woman too. It's always women, by the way. Every big deal that I've ever had that was ruined. All right, one time it was an English guy, basically a woman. So an English guy and two middle-aged rich women have both ruined $1 million deals for me. Three. So one English guy, probably, whatever, all rich. And he, this English guy has like 12 degrees, masters, professor, all this shit. He like ran like a research institute. So... but fuck him and fuck his sons too. He's got two sons that work there, and I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, so an English guy and two middle-aged women ruined multi-million-dollar deals for me. So, and I'm a lunatic. So what I did was just shelve it. I was like, go fuck yourself. I'm not even going to do it anymore. And I would just go towards something else. I'm so like that I worked for a record label for years, almost had a television show on the air, that fell apart, and then I went and got a science degree. That's how I turn. I will give up completely on it, leave all the work done, and then come back to it in a decade. Like, I was just looking at it. It's called Smart Juice. There's like a Smart Juice already, but that's like a drink that is just some stupid, regular juice drink called Smart Juice, but it's a vape that I called Smart Juice. The website came down a long time ago. But it's still viable. Like, nobody's come out. I know that there's some drinks and stuff, but nobody has a vape. Like, I had it tested and everything. Like, it's safe. There's no negative things that come out from the combustion of it, because you have to burn it to vape it, obviously. Yeah, so like, that lawyer fucked up the deal, and then I'll blow everything up. Like, if you fuck it completely up for me, like, I'll blow our relationship up. So I blew up my relationship with the TV people when that got fucked up. Because if you fuck up a multi-million-dollar deal for me, I'm going to sit there, even if you're a rich, powerful person, and I'm going to tell you you're a piece of shit, and it's taking everything in me not to choke you to death. And I'm very loud and aggressive and armed. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like, I wasn't back then when this happened. I was as loud and aggressive, but I wasn't as prepared. But now I'm like experienced beyond and super prepared. So, and I'm not saying bring violence into it, but I know that I'm preparing to sue you. At minimum. You know? But anyway, whatever. Negative stuff. I don't want to talk about negative stuff. I just start thinking about it. But let me go back to what you said. Access to info at speed. If you have perfect recall, yeah. Well, I mean, but it's not creative. Like, it acts creative, and to a regular normie, it's creative. But to an actual, like, I've written books and have another 20 written. Like, just made up from my imagination. Just like something I saw that was and it's all offshoots, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got an idea in 1986 when watching Back to the Future from a scene, so now there's like a whole story out of that, you know? Like, I get inspiration from something, make sure that it has no tie to it at all, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I got inspiration. It's like, this reminded me of this, which reminds me of this. So I still have 1 or 2 degrees of separation between where I got the idea from. So there's no, like, you stole it from anywhere, because it's a completely different thing. I don't know how to explain that better. But you can look at my books if you want. I have 2 books on Amazon right now. Well, buy a book, bro. But I'll only show it to you if you're going to buy it. If you're not going to buy it, I'm not going to show it to you. Eventually, I'll show it to you. But I'm only on my 4th episode. I was thinking about that before. I'm like, you know, I could build a funnel to some of the stuff that I'm selling. It's funny, I make websites for other people, and my own website isn't up yet. I have the URL and the website built. I don't know why I don't want to put it up. But I haven't had, I guess I could do it on the side while I'm doing this. I was going to do the music today, but I'm feeling lazy. Maybe I will. I actually set up a second mic because my friend's coming over, and I want to, like, trick him into... Not trick him, but, like, convince him to, like, talk. He won't, but... Some other guy I was doing a podcast just, like, bought a brand new mic, got insulted, and never came back for it. And, like, I didn't threaten... Like, we even left on decent terms, but... He was just, like, you know, I don't know. Really, I don't know. It just wasn't going to work. And he left. And, like, I have my Blue Yeti. That's how OG I am. Like, Blue Yeti was the one to get when I got it. So he ended up just getting the same one because it's relatively cheap. It was like $110 or something. And you can get them as low as 88 on Amazon. I even told him to get it was 88 on Amazon, and he still went to Best Buy and spent $117. That's stupidity. Because he like he won't buy off the internet. He's my age, and he still doesn't trust the internet. I'm like, you don't trust the internet? Like, you're not even old. He's like, oh, no, I'll never put it on there. I'm like, are you rich? Like, you have some money. He's got some money. But, like... 25 grand or whatever. Like, what are you afraid of? You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't buy from Amazon because you have to put your card on there. I'm sorry, but you're fucking paranoid schizophrenic at that point. And I have a fucking degree in psychology and have been a therapist. Another thing I've done. I was a therapist for a year. And then I actually took security because it paid more. Because I could have made more as a therapist, but only if I got my master's. But my master's would have taken 2 more years to do, cost me another $40,000 in schooling, and then I would have made like $3 more an hour. I was like, so you want me to spend 2 years and 40 grand to make $3 more an hour, and then I can say I have a master's, and it's like fucking child's work? It's like, no wonder, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get too insulting about it, but What a waste of fucking time those degrees were. Like, yeah, there were some fun times, and, you know, I got a couple chicks out of it, and got in, you know, invented a thing or two, partnered with a... I actually tried to fuck a teacher. No shit. Because I'm old. I was 35. She was like 30-something too. I was like, yo. I was like, I know I'm, you know, getting taught or whatever, but, you know, if you need to, you know, I can bring you out. Doesn't mean I can't take you out. I didn't go for it, though. I bet if I went for it, I actually, like, I didn't stalk her, but I, like, searched her name on Facebook and saw her in, like, bikinis and shit, and I'm like, this is the teacher, huh? But, you know, you gotta remember, bro, your teacher's just a girl. She's just a girl that grew up. They're still girls. And at 35, for me, as 40, you know, my age, that's young. So, and I know old people. Listen, I thought people my age were disgusting when in my 20s. If I talk to me now, I mean, I would personally kick the living shit out of the old me, but the old me would have started a fight with the new me. And then the new me would have kicked the living shit out of the old me, and then I would have learned a lesson. I know that was kind of tough to follow, but I'll just say I've come a long way in thinking. I still have the same person, like exactly the same person, just super more experienced. Same temper, same, you know, saying off-color things. I'm talking loud because I can't hear the music. There we go. All right, now the buys are coming in heavy, brah. I forgot this is a trading stream. But then again, I have like I have a podcast. I'm like working all of my ideas into this one thing. Where is it? I even had it accidentally in here. I'm not going to do it. I'm not ready to release that. So what else are you doing? Do you work? Crown? Alright, what do we want to do here? I feel like it's got so much in it, but there could be a little pullback to scalp. But I feel like it's a pullback. It's just going to be a scoop to go higher. Scoop higher. That's what I'm thinking. This is tough. Yeah, it's got it. Let's see. NVIDIA. The ES is going in. Apple's selling a little bit. People are buying NVIDIA right now. See, but we're too close to this sell order block. I missed my opportunity. My opportunity was right there. And honestly, I'd rather go wick. If I'm going to go wick, either go top to top or wick to wick. But don't go wick to top. I have no idea if that matters, but it feels right to say. I'm going wick to wick. S to S. S to S. If anybody's ever seen Requiem for a Dream. Yep, there it is. So, it went to the sell order block. Almost touched it. It's still above the buy order block, though. This can be kind of described as a fair value gap, but let's see. Is it a fair value gap over here? It is. So I'm calling anything that's a middle line, I call an order block, because that is technically correct, and fair value gap is also technically correct if you're going by smart money concepts. So, and I have it here. This is all programmed with the, you know, I didn't program it. It's free stuff, but I found it after years of watching. Actually, no. Well, he's calling this a fair value gap. If it's a single line, yeah. All right, I guess technically it's either way, but I'm going to stick with mine. Because I made sure to check And it was like, well, it's kind of both. But if it's in the middle, if it's in the middle of the bar and it's a line, it's an order block. And if it's green, it's a buy order block. But it's also part of a fair value gap. Where is it here? Where is it? So this one doesn't have it, but... And fair value gaps are normally like on wicks or in between. This one, see here, see this line right there? So this is the bottom. So I guess if the bottom of the fair value gap is the middle, those lines are the 50% of the impulse candle, the candle creating the gap. Yeah, but okay, so when I'm talking about, I looked it up though. To invalidate them, it needs to wick the entire candle. Really? So this is not an order block. This is not a buy order block. Because I looked it up. And it said it's a fair value. It's the bottom of the fair value gap. And not talking about the other thing. It said it's the bottom of the fair value gap, like you see here, and then also an order block. Because I need a term for it. So what do you call it? I'm not going to call it the 50% of the impulse candle. That's too long. I'll make up a name. But there is a name. And it is kind of fair value gap. But it's also order block. So what's right? I can look it up again. But I remember doing it already. You tell me. You seem to know. Crown, what is it? What should I call it? Oof. And it disappeared as soon as it got through the candle. So that completely validates what you said. I didn't know that. So I just learned another thing from Crown. Crown is... Damn, we lost somebody. They don't like that I'm talking straight to you. Go fuck yourselves if you leave. I don't care. Too many names for everything. Yeah, but I have to call it something. So I'm going to keep calling it a buy order block. Because, you know what? Let me just... Poland Spring Avion. Water? Those are waters. What are you talking about? I missed it. Did I say something about water? I'm looking up the line thing again. Just the line, not the box. The box. Let's see. Based on the standard ICT and price action. Single vertical line. No, not a fucking... Not a vertical line, a horizontal line. Okay. I understand. I will be more specific. There. Maybe that. I put it on the wrong side, but... based on this... so now this is going price act. That line is neither a failure gap... Oh, wow. But a 50% medium. It's exactly what you said. Not the line in the middle, it's the space, the gap between the wick and the candle. I should actually, yeah. Wow, I feel like a schmuck. The entire bullish green candle or the last down closed candle before the move up is the order block. The line in the middle you're likely seeing is the 50% mark, mean threshold. Traders often use this for... Yes, but what's the name? Even they're not telling me the name. Oh, median line. Equilibrium. That might contain an order block. Alright, so now you're fucking being weird. It might contain an order block. Okay. You know what? Let's go deeper. All right. All right. I will find this out. We're going in deep. It's all water, so call it what you want. Oh, I gotcha. Well, then I'm gonna make my own term up. It's all water. Be like water, my friend. Be like water. Be like water, my friend. You know, I used to be able to do impressions. I should fuck with that. This is a bull flag forming. 1,000,000%. I would bet on it, and I'm going to. Give me 1 second. I was paying attention to other shit. Let's wait, because it might have one more down, one or two down. This has to go up. If this doesn't go up, then water is dry. Hold on. Mean threshold. That's a stupid name. It's the 50%. Alright, I'll read that after. Let me put this next to where I need it to be. God, I need 12 more screens. At least 3. Alright, I mean, I just said that this is a bull flag. ES chasing that high. I don't have ES up anymore. Like, because I'm doing the book and stuff, I don't have all my charts. I used to have, like, way more chart. That's why I need more screens. You know what? I might buy more screens. I'll look after. You know what? I'll look on my next break. I told myself I wouldn't buy anything because I am 1,000% getting that new Mac Studio for fucking $7 grand or whatever it is gonna be. Because I'm getting the top RAM. And I don't care if it says it's 6 months out, I'm getting it. And if it takes that long and there's an M3 Ultra that you can get quick, I'll get that in the meantime. But I want it. I want that Mac Studio so bad, and I don't want to buy anything. I mean, unless it works for the business. Because my bills are so high. Shit is so expensive. They won't give you breaks. I get a break wherever I can, but even saving thousands of dollars, you will still spend thousands. If you want the good shit. And I want to start, like, pairing up. I want to get 2 studios and pair them up. A bunch of AI agents. I only have 2 right now. And I want 50. And I want them all in Mac Studios, so that's expensive. So it's saying that it's... My one thing, I'm not going to say what it is saying that it's not working. But then when I say, but work, it's like, oh, alright. So it's like, yo, you've already, like, passed your amount, and I know that I'm not even close to that. So I'm like, yeah, alright, just keep going. And it's like, oh, alright. Yes, let's see. 7,036. Let me take a look at it. It's the exact same chart. Whoa. I forgot that I used to follow the ES too. 1030. So that's from last year. Jesus. That shows you how long it's been since I traded. 116. I guess I gave it a try. That was the last yellow one, so this must have been the last time I opened this chart. Damn, January. I haven't opened the chart since January. That's crazy. Rising wedge. I didn't see it. I didn't even think about it. This thing always reminds you. I showed it to my one friend that, oh, you know what? I have to share this with him. He, like, hasn't said a word. He's actually my partner in a project. And every day I paste it to his messages, and he doesn't say anything. He is in like Europe, so. But it's only 7 o'clock where he's at. He's up. Watch my fucking stream, bro. I'm not gonna say his name until he. I got him in my old stream. Oh, I took that video down though, but I did. Oh no, I didn't. It's somewhere in there, but I got him to talk on it. Everybody is super shy about talking. I am a yapping motherfucker, and I'm old, so I don't have that new person like fear. I was born like right when people were still psychos and it was okay. It's been, oh my god. It really puts me ahead of so many people because everyone is scared of everything and I'm just not scared of fucking anything. It was crazy. I'll give you an example. I was literally about to get in the shower and a wasp comes at me from out of nowhere. Water running. And I went into the most ferocious murder mode that I ever did. And I took the towel because like it swooped at me. And I guess it thought that I was going to just like allow that or whatever. And my eyes went red. And I slammed the water off because I was like, you know, basically naked. And I took the towel and I went after it. And and when I finally cornered it, I smashed it until I almost broke my hand. Because I was smashing it into like, I forgot, it was tile. I got it in the corner of the tile because there's a window in the shower. And then there's tile right there. So I got it in the corner and I smashed it. And then I took a paper towel and it was still moving a little bit. And I like said something messed up to it. And then crushed it. It was like, bro, something turns on in me. When there's like whatever it was. Because I was a scared little kid. But now, like, as soon as I have fear, as soon as any fear happens, it immediately evolves into rage. And like, fight and protect, you know, defend. Defend is the best word to say legally and while being recorded. It immediately turns into defend. And that wasp, oh man, I've killed, at this point, at least 20,000. I am a wasps. Like, they are my mortal enemy. And it's funny, like, when people, like, freak out and they're all scared and I just go and murder the whole colony. They could just get spray, but I'll do it with my feet. Anyway, that's not trading. This looks like a quick long or a dump. I don't know. That's the 20 simple. Oh, I could have already. Oh, no. Am I in? All right, I'm not in. Good. I started hearing the cells. So I didn't get filled, thank God. This has been a rough trading day. And also a lot of yapping. It looks like it's going. Oh, let me see. I completely forgot that I'm testing a bot with real money. A trading bot. A crypto. Alright. You're not done yet? Jesus Christ. Well, anything done right takes a long time. This feels like a trick to go lower, but aw, I just said it was too. If it is, then I'll take it. I'll just take the loss. I've been beating the hell out of this one anyway. I don't know, it might have it. Let's just go to the top of the wick. Really wasn't a smart move by me, but alright, I took 50. Listen, you make a mistake, take 50 bucks. There's people there, you know, 50% of the country doesn't make that an hour. Make a mistake, get 50. What did I get? Yep. Oh, 30. All right, whatever. Wasn't 50. Could have been 150, but all right. It always could have been 150 because that's how I trade. I trade the momentum and just take it out mid-range. I'll eventually maybe, you know. Yeah, it just happens too fast sometimes. If I would have saw that coming, I would have moved it. Now I can't do anything because now we're doing this. This is like a Head and Shoulders. Right? Shoulder, head. But it's actually probably going to keep going up. I think it's going to retrace this, actually. It's got to get past this. What was it called? Hold on, I saved it. Mean threshold. It's an MT. That sucks. Or a consequent encroachment. Oh, no. Wait. Correct term. 50%. Oh, so there's long wick, shadow, fair value gap, candle body, order block. Mean threshold. It's an MT. Fucking stupid name. Now I have to fucking call it that? I'm gonna rename. You know what? I'm gonna redo the entire smart money concepts to the fucking night trader concepts. That guy's kind of like, I mean, I don't know. He might be nice. I don't know. I don't want to talk shit until I know if he's a dick or not. I know he acts like super egotistical, and me and egotistical people do not get along. Because I'll be like, you're a jerk off. I'll make it real uncomfortable. Oh, excuse me. I'll make it real uncomfortable real quick if you're an asshole. Because I come in nice. I may sound rough, but I come in like, hey, what's going on? I really, like, I have a psych degree. I know how to deal with people. I was a therapist. You know what I'm saying? I never go in harsh. And I always analyze first. And I'm always like, you know, what's up? You know, you want to be nice. And if people are nice, you know, you want to treat people the way that you get treated. But if you come in acting like an asshole or egotistical, bro, I will bring you down to fucking size immediately while I miss this giant ass move. So now, since we got the 3 bars, is it not even going to do the 3 bar refresh? It still has to here. Ugh, I yapped through the whole fucking move. What a dick. Crown, tell me to shut the fuck up sometimes. Oh, Israel meeting? Is it today? Hold on, I'll check for you. Israel meeting with who? Iran? I didn't know Israel was meeting. I know they're part of it and shit, but I never hear. Oh, the Lebanon one. Yeah, that's right. Tuesday, April 14th. It happened yesterday. Right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. It happened yesterday. Israel and Lebanon, first time direct negotiations, Tuesday, April 14th. Mediated by Marco Rubio. The meeting aimed to discuss ending fighting between Israel and Hezbollah, with both sides reporting positive discussions, though no immediate ceasefire was reached. This is all horseshit, bro. You can fucking come to an agreement in minutes. I need to be in power. Let me in one of these rooms, bro. I will close down that fucking deal in 5 minutes. Oh, you don't think that's good? You don't think that's good? Listen. I guess there's rules. I'll have to find out what the rules are. Because I'll strong arm that shit. And I'll make sure I'm prepared. I know that I'm not all that, so I'll make sure that I have the guys that are all that around. All waiting. This is for money. I don't see anything about money. 7 hours ago. I don't know, it's just... Yeah. It doesn't say there's another one. You know what I'll do? Hold on. I didn't even fucking know Lebanon was part of this. I'm not paying attention. I have shit to do. Even though, like, I'm trading. I guess I saw their name. But it's just like, how many fucking, like... I don't want to pay attention to this shit. 11 hours ago. Yeah, it's only talking about that one. Israel and Hezbollah continue attacks after the talks. So the latest thing is this. Here, dude. Here, you know what? This is basically your stream, so. Yeah, I mean, there's the stalker, but it's just you and the stalker. So, this is 3 hours ago. Fighting between Israeli forces. I don't know. They're still fighting, so. I don't want to talk about it because like I said, I have no filter. When I get big, which will happen, I'm gonna say it will happen. I will give more stuff, but until then, you know, there might be somebody from a group that I have something to say about, and I want to make sure that they're subbed first. You know, they can unsub after, but I want the sub. So, yeah, I'm not going to be nasty. This is another bull flag forming, like exactly, like it's textbook. This is what it looks like in the textbook. I don't know if there's a textbook for TA. And if there isn't, I'm sure there is. What am I saying? I was going to say if there isn't, I should make it, but who the fuck do I think I am? Sometimes I get over my skis. I could not care about politics. Amen, brother. I do, but I don't want to, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, I find it important now, but I don't want to. And by the way, the news is live streaming in the top left. I don't know. Can you read that, bro? I haven't looked at my own stream on a screen. Should I look at it? Bro, should we Inception? Hypocrisy across the board. That is true. Yo, let's Inception right now. A stream in a stream. Do you think it'll copyright myself? Hold on. I am the OG, so I have the Night Trader. I have to take the out of mine. But I couldn't get it on other ones, so I am the Night Trader on a few places. But not on YouTube. On YouTube, I'm just Night Trader. I'll eventually change this. I just don't fucking care enough. Apparently, I suck, according to vidIQ. Yo, we're gonna Inception right now. Let me turn the sound off so it doesn't drive us crazy. Holy shit! Yo, 100, bro. Yo, it's Inception. Too small? Well, it's on the... You want me to put it on... Oh, the other one. Yeah, I can't really make it bigger right now. So I'm just going to leave it until I can find a better way to do it. I'll find a better way to do it. But right now it works the way that I want it to work without showing any information I don't want it to show. So, if anything, just keep an eye out for this blue thing, and that means that something happened. If it's too small to read, I mean, you know, I'm just not changing it right now. That's so weird. And you know what? I didn't get another viewer. I don't count because I'm on my own account. Oh, shit. Inception, son. That's fucking cool. Let's see how far back it is. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's not too bad. 5-10 seconds. Oh, you're gonna miss my moves then. Well, I usually tell you when I'm preparing. Alright, well, let's see how... Let me turn off the mic and see how it sounds. Oh yeah, it is way too fucking small to see. But you know what though? I can't. I'm not fucking with it right now. Oh shit, I can hear myself. I'm still incepting. I'm still incepting. Oh my god. Let me go back to just whatever live news, just in case there's a live something. I can't believe I incepted. That's awesome. Damn, it is still going. It went back to the line of sorrow. We have to move our... Let's go move all of our things across. Wow. This is... Stop doing that. Trade of 8. I'm going to send them a message. Let me tell you something. The second I get any type of actual power, things are going to happen. I always, you know what the one thing I always go back to is that, it's that, there's 6, whatever it is, how many billionaires and not one Batman? I'm sorry, but I'm Batman if I'm a billionaire, bro. Are you kidding me? And I'm not exactly, I'm not going to dress up like Batman, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just... You know what it is? You're going to get that money and I'm going to be on vacation is what it's going to be. I'm going to be like, you know, it'd be a cool idea if somebody was Batman, but I'm going to go on this jet ski. So I guess I get it. Damn, it's just going forever. Line of Sorrow is not a good place to long. I said it wasn't a good place, and I still did it. I still did it. Good. Take it out. 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 Don't make me regret it. Come on, you're right there. I moved it down to 30. Aw, man. I didn't move it in time. Alright. The Line of Sorrow seems like strong support. But, oh, I gotta take this off so I can see what's going on here. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, ride one for a minute. I'm just going back and, well, actually, oh, man, I came on a perfect one. Oh, is this where it fucking goes for a relentless... Alright, we might have a waterfall again, man. It sounds like the start of the last one. I'm leaving it. I'll leave it. If it this time I'm gonna leave it. Fuck. Well, there you go. That's gonna wipe out that entire... I'm not moving it. So... That sucks. Wow, is it that far back? I don't want to lose that much. Come on, bro. You fucking kidding me, dude? I'm not averaging into that either, because it has the same feeling as the last couple times that this happened. I thought we were going to have a quick pullback and then, you know, and we still might. Here we go. Here we go. I can't tell. They fucking, like, machine gun it and then stop. Ugh. Don't make me move this down and then it get hit. I'm so far away. You know what? Let's try to play it. This is probably... I'm not going to add in yet. I'll just take a big loss with one contract. If it goes to there, I mean, it's not always savable, unfortunately, with prop firms, but with a regular account, it's always savable with enough cash. Here we go. Fuck me, dude. I still don't kind of believe it, though. I know I'm making a mistake now. Fuck it, I'm playing it. No guts, no glory. This could completely fuck me. I'm gonna risk a DLL on it. Fuck it. I don't believe it. You're gonna do that again so soon? You just did it, dude. Ugh, they might. I didn't add. Wonder how long I could push one. I'm gonna do an experiment right now with real money. Well, not with real money, with the account. If it goes to a G, it'll just DLL me. And I think I'm already there. Well, it's playing out. Fuck. Alright. Take the L. Huge L. You know what? Let me go a little bit under because that's where it would turn. Fuck! Hold on. What does that average me up to? I am 100% going to DLL this account right now. I feel it. No way. Is it right there? Or is it right there? This is some other line. Oh, this is the blue line. Damn it. I thought I could save it. I still think I could save it. I don't think before, yeah. At least if it stops and turns around there. Son of bitch. Well, fucking A, man. That was a big one. I just kept moving it. I kept moving it down. I knew what to do. See, this is where... Fuck you. You short bastards. Oh, man. And they're not... Oh, if you bottom ticked me out and then you go up. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter now, but... What just happened? Let's just post-mortem that. Wow, dude. $905. Wow. So I'm 100 away from getting DLL'd for the fucking day anyway. If I'm not, where's the, oh, 827. And it's still going. Alright, I feel good now. I don't feel good, but especially since it always happens, like, it might go another, like the last time this happened too. Where is it? It's here. So let's see. So this happened to me before. Where is it? I think this is it. Is this it? Is this the loss? No, this is a win. Where's that loss? You nightmare fuck. Where did I get fucked? Damn, it's been happening all day and I'm not learning? Wow. I can't even find it. There's so many of them. One of these I got raped in. Just like yesterday. Now twice. Today. So that's 3 in 2 days. I don't know where it is. I mean, I know what happened. I saw myself lose. Oh, you know what? Uh, 1 o'clock. No. Oh no, it was a different account. Son of a bitch. So it was this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. So let's see where that happened. Wow, it is a terrible day for me. Except for the PA made a $200 day with the way I'm trading. Yeah, we're not touching that thing again. With the way I'm trading, I'll be buying another combine or another. I'm so used to Top Step. I'll be buying another eval. I am just angry. I'm ready to just say whatever to the way I'm trading. This, all right. Let's see. Is it? All right, I'm in already. Let's see if they did it to me again. I'm actually simply gonna go for it this time. So maybe it'll wick me out. I'm actually gonna walk away even. Let's see. Do I have enough? Alright, I have 500 in drawdown before they DLL this account. It'll go out at 315. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna take a break for a second. Here's balls, bro. I'm not even gonna look at the fucking thing. I'll take it there. If it doesn't go there, then I deserve to lose. I'll be right back. Not for nothing, but I didn't even get... I just took the headphones off. Alright. Well, I'm still taking a break. I'll be back in a minute. All right, yo. What do we got? All right. Making some stuff back. Looks like that closed. Oh, man, it went all the way up there. I should have just left it. Woo. Oh, well. Always another trade. We've gone up to the line of sorrow, but cannot break it. And we have to move up the line of despair. Oh shit, sound is up? Or sound? I have a good amount. Let's see. Oh, and I have options. Why are they? It just said that they were up way more than this. Oh, I guess this is a lot. Hold on. Bro, I have 2028s. Leaps. I think, or maybe 2027. I might have sold some off though. I only have one left, but it's up. I only have 10 shares left? Oh yeah, I dumped. But I still have it's still way up. Damn. The option is up. The shares. I mean, I'll hold them and maybe build another position. They do all when people eventually go back to, and they figure out a way to make fast food cheap again, they do all the AI and the drive-thrus. In all the drive-thrus. Like, you have to find businesses that do shit. I was buying into things that had hope. Buy into shit that's already making money. I have one biotech, which is always a bad idea, but they have FDA approvals that nobody else has. And I got 15 2028 leaps for pennies. But, alright. Let's try to get this one back. PA is already over at 250 plus. We're leaving it. What's going on with this? This one got rooked. I wanted to get this to 51.5. That didn't work out well. So let's take a break on that one. And this one got rooked too. Has not been a good day on the evals. But like I said, if I pass or if I fail an eval, that's an excuse to buy another eval. Because I got to be honest with you, this is fun. Like this trading is fun for me. Like I'm trying to make money, but it's also fun. That's like the best part of it. When they're like, "Oh, do the things that you enjoy." Well, this is what I enjoy doing this. And a million other things. But is this making a mega? Well, actually, yeah. Tough to really say bull flag 100% because of the flag part of it. Not really a bull flag, but let's see what this says. This is actually calling it a rising wedge to fall. There's news at 1 or 2. Oh, I'm in Soundhound now. It is, I don't know what a beige book is. Philly Fed Manufacturing. Oh, that's all tonight. Alright, so that's the end of news for the day. Put that off. Here they come again. They are relentless, bro. The selling is like, I don't know. It's relentless both sides today. This is just, what do you call that? I got murked in this one. And then this one. This one and this one. 2 different accounts, thank God. Alright. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll just go nuts and just fucking... Hold on. It's at the bottom of this. They're relentless, though. You selling pieces of shit. Now, I got killed in 2 of these today. Am I going to do it a 3rd time? And 1 yesterday. I still hear it. And then there's 1 o'clock. So I don't know what the beige book is, but the beige book does something. Crown, you know everything. What's a beige book? Because it's about to happen in 20 seconds. Shit. Crown, come back and tell me what a beige book is, man. Relentless. Relentless. I knew I wasn't getting into this. And by the way, this thing called it perfectly. Oh, look at what it ended up drawing. This thing is invaluable. I should be looking at this more. It's too... I can't trade like that, though. I need nothing going on. I need to just see the candles, really. I mean, I have too much on here. And this is a 5th of what's going on over here. This thing I have doing calculations, fucking doing my taxes. It fucking calls my girlfriend when I need to fucking send a text. I mean, this thing does everything. I actually have to re-up my... I had the best plan for years, and then they made, like, a better plan. That pisses me off. How are you going to make a better plan in the middle of my subscription when I thought I bought the best one? And then you're going to make it, like... I don't even know. I have to check. I felt like it was expensive, but I could be remembering wrong. This looks like a long from far away. What if I just did it? Even though I feel like it's going to dump more. No. I hear them. They still want it. They're faking you out. They're like, bro, it's right here on the, what was this, an MT? I saved it. The mean threshold. 50% of an order block's range body. The fair value gap is 50% of the price imbalance. And the long wick is the consequent encroachment. 50% of the candle wick. Anyway. Well, that long would have worked. That long would have mega worked. So, alright. It's alright. Still would have worked. Holy shit. What's going on? No news. I'm looking at the news. Oh, these wicks are too much. I was going to do it. Oh, come on. It's going to turn hard. I feel. You know what? Oh, shit. All right. That was an instant. All right, something's going on. Let's wait. Boom. Thank you. Let's eat up these losses. 60. Scalping. We're in sniper mode right now. Here's your beige book. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. So 2 minutes later? That, like, normally, if something happens at 2 p.m., it's the 2 p.m. candle. I like that. I like how that worked out for a second. That's how the trading is designed to happen. Instant. Now, they may complain to me, but I'm recording the whole thing, so... I'm sorry that, I'm sorry to them that that's the plan, so... I'll start my own fucking account. I don't have to keep buying your evals and keep paying you. And then eventually get an audience and then push people to give you business, I don't have to do that. I can shut that shit down and just fucking put 10 grand in an account, or 20. Because I don't want to lose more than that, and it's very possible. And I'm trading like a motherfucker with no rules. So, and I should do that, but like I said, I need every penny for the business. And I like the freedom of not, you know, when I get wrecked, I don't really feel it. You know, it's a $35 account. If I don't pass it, it's 35 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So it really is cool. And there's a million places too, but right now this is my favorite. But I forgot to see what you have to get. I have to look. But I really don't like that you have to apply for a code. Like, I just don't like that. Everybody else gives it to you. So, I don't know. I'll talk to them eventually and let them know that I'm dissatisfied with it. I actually have already sent emails. Like, even before I started streaming, literally the day before, I'm like, I'm probably going to start streaming again, even though I got 50 subs. I'm like, give me a fucking code. And they're like, oh, if you think that you can, you know, apply for the program. I'm like, that's not what I said. I'm like, what I said was give it to me. That's what I said. I said, give me the code. I was like, what are we doing where you're acting like the code is some sort of special, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's an affiliate code. It's to give you business. It's to give you business. I get that you don't want it with every scumbag or whatever, but the fact that I even asked, it's like, all right, I get it though, you know, do your thing. I don't want to piss them off, but, you know, I can also take down a motherfucking nuclear fucking facility if I wanted to. So how about go fuck yourself? How's that sound? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I get annoyed sometimes. It's a problem. Do I want a long here? This might be another easy one. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Oh, I missed it. All right, I missed it. Let's try again. Is it gonna keep going? It might keep going. It might screw me over. We don't know. I'm going into manage mode because it didn't instantly go out. Let's see what we can do. Maybe it'll live. I don't know. I feel like it wants to go back to this wick. At least back to this MT. Middle threshold. What do we want to do here? I'm even going to move it up. I'll move it up. Give me more. Fuck it. I think I'm going to get more or I'm going to lose. I'm not going to do the 60 easy one this time. You know what? And maybe that's stupid. Where even is my stop loss? Right here? Let's move it down a little bit. Give me it all or fucking burn my account. Give it fucking all to me. I'll put it at 27,000. No, I'm just kidding. We're at least going back to 25,258. Or 251. Why did this say 2? Oh, we never made it there. I believe that. I don't believe this is the top at 2 o'clock. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. Burn it. If you don't want to fucking go up, you piece of shit. Come on. No. You know what? No. I want all of it. If it starts dumping, though, I'm screwed. But not that screwed. I don't think it's going to. Not this time. I might kind of back down on my britches here, but... Ah! There we go. Go ahead. I don't trust you. Alright. I didn't trust it. It wasn't working quick enough. I took 50. Let's go back on. And now it's jerking around. I fucking hate that. I thought it was going all the way, but... Oh shit, my boy's coming over. Hold on one second. I gotta go open the door. Give me a sec. I got cameras too, so don't fuck around. I didn't even turn the mic off. Oh, righty. I love this. Where's my... Let's see, how many... Oh, man. It went back to chapter 1? Oh, that's right. You have to... Little AI tip. Always make sure it double checks everything 16 times. And then after it finishes that, have it check again. And then have a different AI check it. Because the other AI will be like, this AI fucked up. Every time. Every time, bro. ChatGPT and Claude hate each other. I'll tell you that right now. It's like programmed in. Wow, I feel like I should be longing or something. I'm going to do something. Oh, I forgot this. It wasn't attached. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not in anything. That's happened before. Where I accidentally left an order. Ooh, God. Nightmare. One time I left an order and woke up and was up like fucking $4,000. It was the best. So it only worked out once. It only happened twice. The first time it blew a eval. And this is like 2 years ago. A top step. And the other time I woke up 4 G's up, but it wasn't past because it was like a 150, or it was when Apex was doing like, I for whatever reason I was like, let's do a 300K. That's why it was like whatever. Oh, it's going. Or is it a trick? There's a lot of tricks going on. There's a lot of like jukes. Like, oh, am I gonna go? Am I gonna go? Let's see. Aww. I missed it. Come on. Now I don't trust it. Now I gotta wait. God damn it. Did you see how many times I tried to get in on that? I tried to get in 3 times. Now, if I try to do it over here, which is easier, and actually the easiest thing is to do it like this, or the easiest way to get filled. But if I try to do it over here, it doesn't do my, Hey, Crown, do you know how to get my, OCA, what is it? ATM? Or my OCO brackets? One cancels other. Do you know how to can you do it through this? It doesn't seem like you can. Let's see. I swear I tried, because I know that I put in an order there before and none of my stuff showed up. Boom! Just eating away at that loss from today. Wow, they're relentless. Just like, this is like short relentlessness. I don't know what the bird's bitching about. He's got PBS Nature on. His cage is open with all types of stuff all around it, so he can walk around. He can go wherever he wants. The 2 cats are afraid of him. He can go outside if he wants. It's literally the door open and there's a cage right there he can walk over to. He's got everything in the world. But you know what he wants? Fucking me to go over there. Oh. That's why he's squawking. My friend just came over. I didn't see you, bro. You gotta announce yourself while I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I got the piece. You know I'm not talking to myself. I told you about the streaming thing. This is new, so. Let me put you on mute for a second. My boy just came over. I'll probably throw some trades on, but I just want to talk to him for a second without the mic on.
さか。あいつは俺が切るはずだった。
Say something.
Something.
Again.
Something.
All right.
You said you want love, so would you dance for a minute? Take a chance for a minute, but live it free. You said you want love, would you dance for a minute? Change your plans for a minute, but live it free. You said you want love, so would you dance for a minute? Take a chance for a minute, but live it free. You said you want love, would you dance for a minute? Change your plans for a minute. The dead is bad. I wanna break.
貴様どうしてここが分かったまさかあいつは俺が切るはずだった。
Yo, this is absolutely insane. My friend just left. This is nuts. Like, absolutely nuts. Be right back. Get that out of that. I had another mic set up. He didn't want to talk. Oh, and the bird fucking keeps going nuts, dude. He's good. He's got PBS nature. And a fresh thing of seeds. Alright. Let's see. 311? Shit. It is late. Late in the day. We're still up. I mean, Nasdaq's up 1.2%. ES is up 0.7%. SPY up 0.7%. I have to... the problem with streaming is that I can't pay attention to options trading as much. I don't know. I haven't mastered it because I'm not used to it. I guess if I like turn the mic off, put the headphones on the stand, and just completely forget that I'm streaming, I could pay attention and trade the options, but I cannot do that at once. Options is like I need to be like, you know, I do the same thing. I scalp them. I'll get like 10, 20, you know, on a huge drop on the SPY on a 0 DTE, snatch that, wait for the, you know, I mean, obviously you have to analyze structure and all that, but I'm looking for a reversal. So when I find a reversal, I'm snatching 10, 20 contracts at that reversal point as cheap as possible. And then the second, you know, they're in the money almost immediately on a reversal. And then the second it's like, you know, anything like $100, I just dump it. Just like, thank you. Just a quick, like, how else do you get $100 legally and easily? Like, immediately. Like, immediately, you can just take it out. You know? I know there's other ways, but I don't know. For me, I know that that's... Because SPY is basically the same chart. So I'm looking at the same chart. You know what I'm saying? So I already have my thesis for what's going to happen. So if this chart, come on. If this chart and this chart are almost the same, well then I'm already planning for what I'm doing on this. So if I see a big drop, I'll be like, you know what? I don't know what his problem is. Hold on. All right, 317. Not a lot of time left in the day. One target met. Other two accounts in okay shape. Not the best. Down 210 here. And, oof, this one's bad. Let's see if we could... Do we want to just leave this alone and maybe touch it tomorrow? What's it at? 8:27. Let's leave this alone. This one's already wrecked. It's 3 in the afternoon. Let's get this one back to positive. And we'll call that targets for the day. Oh, man. Dude, my bot takes forever, dude. I found a house that I love, but it's in the ghetto. Such a pisser. Let me check my... Actually, speaking of options, let's take a look. Oof! Woo-wee! I made some good choices last week, my friends. I made some good choices. Oh man, I dumped every loser. And you know, it's not like... This is not from AI. This is like... Actually, I'll tell you, you want to know who gave me some really great picks? Zip Trader, bro. Check Zip Trader out. That dude, I forgot his name. I actually, you know, all that shit talking back in the day. So this is why I can tell you not to buy a course. I bought the Zip Trader course for like $300 or whatever. And it's just like some videos or whatever that I watched a couple of and whatever bullshit. And it was a complete waste of fucking money. And the only thing that's worth the shit is the access to his Discord. So if he would just sell the access to his Discord for cheaper, that would be worth it. But I haven't even gone in it in you know, I don't even know how long. So it ended up being completely dead. Like, I wasted it. So all those courses and shit are wastes of fucking money. And if any fucking influencer has something to say about it, come talk to me about it. Come talk to me about it, you fucking thief. And you know what? I'm going to have to bang back for a second because I might offer a course one day. But let me tell you something from past me. Don't buy it. I'm going to tell you to buy it when I do it. When I make this big and do it, I'm going to tell you to buy it. And it'll probably be worth something. But And you know what? If you don't want to put in the work and you just want it spoon-fed to you, then I guess in certain situations there are good courses if you just don't want to put in the work. I'm only saying it's not worth it because the information is available for free. But you have to work. You have to work. You have to find it. So if someone's taking the time to organize... I've like completely backpedaled on everything I said. If someone's taking the time to spoon feed it to you, and that's the way that you want it, then okay. But I personally, as much as Zip Trader gives killer picks, he's given those on his free videos. He did have a morning thing that was worth it to me. I haven't checked it in like I said, a long time. Let me see if it still exists. I hope I'm still in there. Zip Trader. Charlie, that's his name. He knows what he's doing. But to buy the course, I don't know. Years later, I regret it. So, even though I still get good picks from his videos, I didn't need to give him extra money. He's already rich, and I made him richer then for, in the end, no value to myself. Alright, so here it is. I'm going to bring it I'm going to bring it up. Actually, let me look at it first. It's a private Discord, so I can't show it, but... $300. I mean, I guess I can get in the Discord for life. That's cool. There's probably value. You know, I haven't looked enough. Is this the morning briefing now? It looks like he made the I don't know. His Discord is awesome. So, whatever. You know, maybe do whatever you want. I personally don't know if it matters. I'm only remembering it now. Like, yeah, it looks good now that I'm looking at it, but how much did it matter up until I just thought about it? Because I forgot I had it. Alright, so since I have it, I'm now putting it to where I can get to it easily. And I want to resurrect this amount of crypto I have in this coin. So I'm going to move this up. Looks like they're still active. And put it in my active stuff. Alright, here's what matters. Okay. Keep forgetting. Oh, you can't see it anyway, so... I guess that's what's good about that. Damn, I must have drew that forever ago. Well, I guess it had to have been 3 minutes ago. Or 5. It's playing out, though. It's just bull flag after bull flag over and over and over and over. Bull flag, or falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge to the upside, 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 over and over. There's your pattern recognition. Don't. It's just the same shit over and over just to figure out how deep it's going to go. You know it's going to fall when it's going up. How far is it going to go up? How far is it going to fall? Is it going to go up to here? It might. It looks like it is. Hold on, let me go back to where I can... I mean, maybe. Let's try it. Let's turn this off so I can manage it. Hopefully it goes this time. It's got some heat on it. This one's got some heat on it. I can't see it on my trading view. So which one am I on? 45? I'm on 45. Alright. Where is it? I don't see it on trading view. Oh, I already got it. Alright, boom. So we got it. I looked away for a second and it had already closed. Looks like we're going to this next point. I'm happy I drew these. This is actually where what I'm in now, so you can see it. I need a Thursdayer. Who does Thursday? I have like a whole setup. Let's see. Who pays on Thursdays? Let's launch a report. I want somebody paying me Thursday. Give me a second. Dude, Perplexity just like redid itself and I don't like it. Is this the same thing that checked my portfolio this morning? Oh, it is not. See, I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I have to... Alright, here we go. Can you see any of this? No, you can't see any of this. And then I'll copy. And then I have a whole giant thing that I'm going to copy in here. Okay. Because we need specifics. Alright. Then I'm going to put this in there. You want to know how to prompt an AI? It takes like a couple minutes of setup. Boom. Alright, we're going to do something simple. I'm just going to have it separate what I have now. I want, basically what I'm doing is I want ETFs that pay me every day. But there's very few that are high quality. So we're going to search out what I'm missing. Oh, and I'm going to try to, let me get this back on. I'm going to try to bring this back to 51. I mean, I'll go as far as I can. I think I have to see when they specifically... I'm already at the top. I'm not fucking on the top again. Hold on. It's not that far. It closed it. It still has a lot of juice, so I'm just gonna move. Oh, did I close what I needed? Alright, hold on. Now I'm missing something I want. Oof. Nicki Minaj was looking good in something just now. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot of red going on. Oh, this is not good. Why is there so many of these? What is all this? Reset these. That was weird. Alright, well, I think it's going to keep going up no matter what happens. At least to, let's see, at least to right under where I'm at. But I don't know, I'm not trusting it. Let's just try to get out quicker. We might have a waterfall real quick. It's 3:31 and we want to be out long before MOC. Long before MOC. Now I don't trust this shit at all. It's half and half on the buys and sells. So until it's all sells, I'm gonna keep my thesis. And it looks like it's moving my direction, so I'm gonna move it up. I want 100 for wasting my time. You know what? I want 150. Come on, move. There's no news. Let's see. Financial juice. US likely return. Alright, nothing bad with Iran. Let's see. God, I wish these would scroll. Piece of shit. I gotta figure this out. NVIDIA AMD can rise 80% earnings explosion. BlackRock just flagged. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. You're taking too long. Just get out. Alright, I took something. I don't know what I took, but it was positive. I hate that shit, man. I'm in since here. What did I even get? 30 bucks. 30 bucks to be stressed out for 3 minutes. $10 a minute for my stress. It'll go up now. I know it'll go up now, but I don't want to wait anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's building a bull flag. Yes, patience is a virtue. But so is cash. Cash is a virtue too. Or a positive P&L, which I need to get to. Sorry. Got a little heated there for a second. Oof. Alright, now it looks like, I don't know, I'm hearing the selling get more aggressive. And we're coming up to this line right here. To this historic. It's a historic. Let me see. What is it called? I'm going to name it something. Historic resistance. High historic. It might blast right through that shit. It doesn't care. NVIDIA just, they said, could ride 80% earnings explosion. Are you kidding me? Options are probably going insane right now. I should be looking at them. If I had more cash, I would, honestly. But honestly, I'm pretty full on what I can do right now. Don't stop. That's huge news. If you're telling me you're not going up on that, you're crazy. Even 15 minutes till MOC. We have an FVG holding it up. It's going to go right in. Boom. Just get it out. Just give it to me. Done. Thank you. Next. One more and we're back to even for the day, at least, on this account. We'll get all this back. It might happen. It sounds like relentlessness. Give it to me real quick. Don't make me manage. Don't make me manage it. Just give it to me. Be done. It's still there. We got the power. Oh, man. It just went silent. Doesn't mean anything. We're going. Let's see. Congrats to those who got in. Both of these contracts are no up huge. Oh, SPY and QQQ. Yeah, if you bought calls like last week, oh my god. I bought a couple zero DTEs and got out, you know, with like a small profit. But if I bought like a week out, oh my god. Just go ahead and take it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm not even going to move it up. Ugh. You're really annoying me. Oh, no, that's not enough. Just a little bit more. We'll go to right above for a pop. Come on, stop. It loses steam like right there. Right here, it keeps losing steam. Keep going. There's no reason. Everything I'm seeing says it keeps going. Everything I'm seeing says it keeps going. Everything. Let's take a look at the Mag 7. Where are you? You bastards. Amazon down by like 0.1%. Everything else green. Meta's up $10. Nvidia's up $2. Google's up $3. Microsoft's up $20. Tesla's up $30. Apple's up $7. Do not make me wait for this. There's no way that you're going to sell off before MOC. Oh my god, you might. Shit. I might have gotten over my skis here, people. I might have got over my skis. I want it, though. And it's building a bull flag. It's building a bull flag. It just... I don't want that electric selling that happens. It's been happening lately. It's like... Like, I don't want that right now. Please don't do that. I'm hearing it start. Oh, my God. I'm already down 200. I'm going to bring it up. I'll bring it up to like right there. Where is that? How much is that? Oh, a shitty loss, but... Or do I think it's just going to fake us out and go right back up? And do I go nuts with it and just get another one? Let's wait. Let's give it a second because it's going to fake us out with a small green candle. Or it's just going to keep going. Is this what this is? This might be that. So I'm not going to add. I might just take it on the chin, but I'm not going to add. We're already at 435 loss if we lose this. But let's see. Is there any way to justify... I mean, this is also now a falling wedge. I'm doing anything I... This is... Listen, don't ever do this. Don't follow my trades. Do not try to make a winner, a loser, a winner. Because that's what I'm trying to do right now. And I'm literally saying I'm doing it while I'm doing it. The selling is fucking relentless. It will stop. And it will turn around. But when? 320 is not crazy. I haven't added anything. I do not want to get DLL'd. Let's see what I got. I'm only down 44, so I have 960 before they DLL me. Which could be the end of the account, I don't know. But, you know, it's prop trading. They're good. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe there'll be some sort of... Alright, there's not going to be anything? Shit. This is the... This is how many? 2, 3... This would be the 4th time I got caught in one of these. The only difference is I haven't averaged in. I'm going FSP on this one. This is bad. It's not great. It's still not... It's not account destroying. I don't think. I don't know how high I got it. I really should check that. Because I might have got to 52, which would mean I'm dead at 50. I went in again because, you know, I'm not sure we could survive a loss. Oh, well, let's see. It's looking okay, but I've seen this too many times where you think you have it and then it's going to turn around and smash down again. So I'm just going to move this up. You know what? This is the smartest thing to do. I might get rocked. If I do... I mean, the selling's starting again. Is it going to be relentless selling? It depends on what happens right here. On if I take a loss or not. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Fuck. Come on, man. Turn around. There's no way. I feel like I'm whining. I'm sorry. I don't want to whine like a bitch, but... Jesus. If I get caught in a fourth one of these... 2, 3... This would be my fourth time. If I averaged in and it keeps going on me... Oh, no fucking way I'm going in for a third. And I'm moving up, too. At this point, I'm just taking it. If it comes back and takes me out, now that it's shown strength again... Come on, baby. Come on. Here's the buyers. Here's the buyers. Oh, we're right up against hard resistance. That's the problem. Oh, it's got to break that resistance. It's got to break that resistance. Break it. And there's a fair value gap. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me get something out for something. Come on. Let me get something out for something. That's the smartest move here. Just get a little something. Oh, shit. I do not want to turn this into a loser. Just get one out for something. Let it bring down the cost. Come on. I'll go to 10. Just get one out for something. Just get one out for something. You're so close. Oh, man. 344. These are valid attempts. Man. We're so close. If it goes, it's... I'll go a little bit under there, but... This is like... I'm getting stressed out now. This is really fucking... Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you kidding me, dude? Take it. Fucking take it out if you want. I'm tired. I'm just, yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on. None of this makes sense. It's weak, though. It's weak. Gives me a little more conviction. The selling is weak. It could just smash me out, but I'll give it that. If it goes to there, then, you know, and then goes back up, then, you know, shit. It's gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna do it. I'm not convicted enough. Fuck this. Good God. Go the right direction. We got all good news. Look at all this good news coming through. Just take a fucking contract out, please. Just one. Take it out. Bring the cost down. You're right there. Oh my god, bro. This is torture. Thank you. Now get the other one. You know what? Thanks. I'm out. Asshole. Oh my god. Let's see what happened. I still somehow, I hate that there's like, it shows a loss. I lost 220 but made some, I don't know, somehow I'm net negative. How is that possible? You know, okay. Fine. That is bullshit. How is that possible? How is that fucking possible? Alright. I made 165 but lost 220. How? Did my shit go up? It didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it went up. This is stressing me out, man. 350 is about to happen. That might be the last trade for the day. Because now I'm just bugging out. I am on tilt. So, I'm going to watch. Maybe there's an opportunity. And I'm not going to change accounts. I'm just going to leave this account. I think the other one's positive, isn't it? No, the other one's rocked. So, let's get this one at least positive. The PA is positive. That's what's important. So, the evals you can wreck, I guess. I mean, I don't want them to wreck, but I'll take an eval wreck over a PA wreck any day. Although I'd like way more PAs. Good thing I got out. I mean, I could have made, I guess, more, but it was so risky, and then there's this, so. So happy to be out of that thing. That was the most stressful trade in so long. Fucking hate it. So long. It started here. Did it start here? Oh, MOC. Boom, give me some of that. Now I don't know what's going to happen, but I got lucky right there. Alright, now, yep. Maybe it goes down. I want to make another one of these. When can you trade in Apex until? Oh, let's see. I have Monday payers. Why does it say I have no Monday payers? Wait a second. This thing is already wrong? My God. Are you serious? Did this thing not be able to just look a simple thing up? That's what $200 for a year will get you. On Perplexity. You know what it said to me? You're right, my bad. Hold on, let me show it to you. Hold on, let's see if there's anything. Is there anything in here that's personal? Close that. Alright. This is no big deal. So, you're right, my bad. Maggie is like, seriously, bro? I wasted, well, I didn't do a deep research, but like, I put Sonnet 4.6 on it, and you couldn't figure out between this amount of ETFs that this one paid you Monday. I had to say, doesn't Maggie pay Monday? You're right, my bad. Bro, do not trust these things. This is an example right here. It couldn't look up all it had to do was Google it. And that's what these things do, right? They look up the information. Tuesday's my only gap. Wow. Just ridiculous. Ooh, that's not supposed to happen. It says you can trade till 4:59. I didn't know that. I thought you only can do till 3:59. Wow. That's pretty good. I didn't know that. Prohibited. It says 4:59. Let me just put this on the screen. I am in Eastern Standard. ET means Eastern Standard Time, right? It doesn't say EST. Ooh, excuse me. Performance account. Both. It says 4:59. Trading window. 6 p.m., which is the night, to 4:59 p.m. So all the way to 4:59 p.m.? I did not know that. I thought it was 3:59. I honestly thought that. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Another thing that makes Apex better. I'm pretty sure you can't do that anywhere else. Not that I know of. Maybe you can. I just don't know. So. But another reason that Apex is superior. I know that they've had their issues in the past, but whatever they fixed, they brought somebody in with all that money they made, and they got it fixed. They got it fixed good. Oof, come on, man. I guess we can trade longer. I had no clue. That is amazing. I hope that, I hope that's true. It's got to be true. You know what? Let's just... Also, don't trust but verify. Oh, you know what? I should have kept that open. Yep. Verified. Let's see, Nasdaq. I see E-mini. NQ, there it is. Closing time, 5 p.m. Flat before 4:59. Apex will not take risk. Okay. Yeah! Bro, that's another hour. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. I must have lost my mind. I mean, I guess I just started trading again, the futures prop stuff, so. Bro, that is sick. That is good news. Life is good. I'm very happy about that. So we can do the 459 on this. It says it right here, and I verified it on the site. So, let me check. I could have swore Top Step stopped us at... Alright. Can I go back? Oh. Time. Just for the shits and giggles. Let's do Elite. Elite is like the equivalent. Just shittier. Right now, at least. Elite Trader funding. Time can you trade Elite Trader funding? 50K. End of day. Until. $3.59. Oh, CST. Has it been 4:59 the whole time and I've been looking at Central Standard Time and not thinking about it being Eastern Standard? That could be possible that I'm a moron. Very possible. Extremely likely. Highly likely. 78% confidence level that I'm stupid. Shit. Alright, well, sometimes you're a schmuck. I'm verifying it, even though I'm not trading them. I already verified it. So you know what? I'm not going to waste time. Israel and Hezbollah continue attacks on Israel, Lebanon. After Israel, Lebanon talks. Lebanon. Can't say that word. Lebanon. Lebanon. Oh, God. What the fuck just happened there? You see that? What is that? What exactly is that? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Yeah, that was... It's over here still. I don't know what the hell that... Alright, that's fine if it's on the 5 minute, but I don't know why that did that. Tradeovate is like... Oh, did you erase all my words? Or are they just far back? Alright, good. Aw. Alright, doesn't matter. The line of sorrow needs to be moved to the top. Tradeovate is like buggy, man. I'm just thankful, like, there's been a couple times where you're in a trade and something happens and you're like, bro, is this seriously happening right now? I can't believe I can't attach words to a line on Tradeovate. I'll do it on TradingView, so at least it's always there. But this better be there tonight and tomorrow. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Damn it. What I'm actually doing on the side. My actual goal. It's basically going to be a picture book when it's done, my god. Wait, why is that in there? Oh, that is cool. Forgot about that. You want to know why? Because I set it up a month ago. And that's how long these things take to follow your instructions. God, I want some sun. I wonder if it's going to be completely dead. I never have traded after 4. Or not in a long time. It might be a waste. Alright, well, we'll see. I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back and see if there's any volume.
あいつは俺が切るはずだった。
chance for a minute, but live it free. You said you want love, would you dance for a minute? Change your plans for a minute, but live it free. You said you want love, so would you dance for a minute? Take a chance for a minute.
All right, guys, it's dead. I am going to probably shut it down for right now. Maybe I'll probably honestly do something tonight. I got to be honest. If not tomorrow latest, but I'm shutting it down for now. So there's nothing going on. It's 4:42. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for coming in. This is Night Trader out. Later.